Right.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to my stream. Today I'm doing a UK challenge. I have 4 hours to visit every town, city in the UK that's on the map, all 18 of them. And the challenge is I have to be doing a job to visit them. So wish me luck. Enjoy the stream. On the panel I have Welsh Rob, Justin, Little Llama Laura, and myself. Anybody wants to join the panel, links at the top. Standard rules apply. If you've not been in my chat before and you're not a regular, then you probably won't be able to join just because people ruined it last week. Good luck and enjoy.
Look up and see Laura's character doing yoga.
Say hello to everybody on the panel.
Hello, everybody on the panel.
Not you. You always get the one, don't you? All right. We are starting in Felixstowe, I believe.
It is afternoon gaming with friends. Look up to see Laura's character doing yoga.
Say hello to everybody on the panel. What the?
So I was checking sounds. Hey, Tim.
What's up, Tim?
Hey, good morning, Tim. Links at the top if you want to join before you go to work or while you're on the way to work. Birds are going nuts in the background.
TJ, what's going on, man? How you doing, man?
Yeah, I don't know if TJ's back or not.
He's over in my chat.
Justin's live too.
Oh, it's like
that.
that.
I said I was gonna go live. Well, it puts us out there more. Why not? It could get people over to your channel because I got quite a few people that probably don't even know your channel.
Right.
Because I've been outsourcing a little bit more to other channels, so
we are going to
trying to get more people.
Use this trailer.
Hey, Trevor.
Right.
Matter of fact, one of the girls I met, Diamond, she's just doing the diamond art like you want to do, Laura, with the bird.
Yeah.
She does a bunch of that. I told her to check out your channel. She subscribed to it the other day.
Time to get the job done.
Yeah, I've got to start as soon as we got my table and everything sorted. I've got to start that.
That's a hell of the big one you got.
Yeah.
Huh? No.
Oh yeah, I'm in the UK. Shit.
No. Here, check in here. All the number. Okay, then you might not need to. Relax yourself.
Hey, AZ, how you doing?
Hey, AZ.
What's up, David?
All right, let's get sorting this house out.
I keep left there.
Left.
Right.
Shut up, you. I like how she said keep left.
Take the second exit.
Then I needed to be in that lane. I need to keep right, you muppet. I'm gonna have to use a roundabout.
Oh, I might have to, David, at some point. Is take a voice clip of you calling people muppets.
Get ready to turn left.
Why?
Then I can have it as a voice clip on my streams.
Turn left. And then keep right.
Scrub, scrub, scrub.
Okay, so the key is not to get hit by the car. Got it.
The key is to get hit by the car.
Turn right.
The cat's on Tasmania mode.
Finally, we're here. You took your damn time.
Oh, I've just realised the girls are back in my cab.
Will you turn all your stuff back on? We only have to turn it off when we're streaming together.
Yeah, that was fun. We'll have to do that
Don't know-
again sometime.
Don't know if Rob would see it as fun as you knocked him off the road.
No, I didn't. He tried to overtake me, and I was in lane.
Yeah, Justin, you missed that stream.
What stream?
The one where we were we were trying to get to the same
I think
destination.
he was actually here.
Oh,
No.
fuck, I felt sad.
No, it's when he went to the hospital.
Right. I thought it was here for the start of it.
Yeah, it was for the start.
Alright, we are doing job market, money, using your own truck and trailer. We are in Felixstowe, and somebody want to let
Yeah.
Trevor in?
I'm just about to.
The login in a little bit.
Edinburgh, Manchester, Cardiff. Is there a Swan?
I'll be back in 5. I'm rushing around trying to charge batteries a minute.
That's all right.
Okie dokie.
Let's do the one to Plymouth.
That's it. Robin, that he's charging his batteries up.
Ready to rock and roll.
What's up, Tim? $5 douchebag.
AZ asked, how you doing, Justin? Any issues so far?
No, just a little sore down there.
Yeah.
So I got a stent in there, but other than that, no, I'm pretty good.
Yeah. I've got one comment to say, but I don't know if it'll be cruel or not.
Turn right.
Spring is in the air.
Good morning, all.
Hello,
Morning,
Trevor.
Take the first exit.
Yes, I saw Laura's comment
Exit
on
now.
Facebook about bad weather and etc. And I'm happy to announce that I've finished with the warm weather over here, yeah, and we're sending it north. So you should be able to fly your drone soon.
Well, she's hoping to go out with it on Wednesday.
Keep
Yep.
left, and then turn left.
Just don't tell the Met Office that.
Turn left.
I'm tempted to build my drone a little like umbrella that goes over the top.
Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
Yeah, I've learnt the lesson. They don't tell anyone you're going to fly, and you're guaranteed good weather. But the minute you actually tell somebody else that you're going to go fly, that's it. The crap weather comes in, and you don't get up.
For anyone wanting to join the panel, if you're on Justin's, link's on my channel. You have to come and get it. And then you can stay with me if you want. I'm 2K streaming. Justin isn't. Justin's only 1080. Come and join the best streams.
David, I could be a bugger and go stream as well.
Well, you can, but again, you're not going to be in 2K.
Oh, god damn it.
There's only me that can stream in 2K here.
And I don't think people are going to want to sit and watch me play House Flipper.
Actually, I think you could stream in 2K, Laura.
No, it won't let me. I've tried.
Oh, it must be a limitation of your graphics card.
I've tried changing my settings on StreamYard. Stream... whatever it's called. One day I'll get the name right of the program. Why is there a bin bag floating in air?
It's been Basildon.
Oh, go and put that in the bin. Oh, there you go. There's the bin. I can't see any more twigs.
Yes, press the 0 button and click the job. Right.
Now you drive safe, you hear?
Oh crap! How'd I get out of my truck? Oh damn it!
We are off to Plymouth on our first job. So the first of 18 towns and cities I'll be visiting today is Plymouth.
Plymouth.
On the south coast. Or Ambrosiar. Where they make the Devon custard. Oh, it's where my mum's side of the family are from.
just get-
It's Ambrosiar.
Please do
Oh,
not
for
say.
fuck's sake! Keep pressing the wrong damn button.
Oh, they know how to swear in Plymouth as well.
What's it now?
So Justin will be alright.
Justin always swears when he's playing Fortnite. I had to check his screen then and see what he was playing.
The fact
Yeah,
he's
so
swearing.
there's 3 of us up on the ledge thing here, and then there's 3 in cars, and you try to knock each other off.
Justin's doctor said he had a hard on a few times while they were trying to send the scope in.
Oh no, so this was like my first like any kind of like surgery or anything. And it was weird, dude. I went in there, they said, all right, get up on the operating table, right? I
Wait.
get up there, and I don't remember nothing until I woke up.
They make you get onto the operating table.
They don't
Yeah,
hear.
because I could still walk, that's why. They asked me if I wanted to get up there myself. I said, yeah, sure.
Over here, they don't
They-
even
they-
let you.
Yeah, we're not
No,
allowed.
well, the thing was like I was next to it, so I just had to slide over on it.
Oh no, we have to go down to a
But if
different clinic.
But
We
like,
get-
if I would have been incapacitated because of some reason, then they would have done it for me.
Oh no, over here they move you onto a bed and that's it. You're on that bed until you're done.
But you know, did you hear what I said to the nurse though when I woke up and I was all drugged out?
Go on.
I woke up and I was like, "Fucking, this is goddamn Joe Biden and Obama's fault." And the nurse just started laughing. She goes, "Yeah, you kept blaming on all Obama and Joe Biden." I was like,
And when I got woke up, it was where's the pizza
Where's
at?
the pizza?
And then fell back asleep.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Go straight on. That's right.
David, don't forget to tell me when you want me to put your dinner on.
Oh, you gonna wear it for me?
No.
I haven't decided what we're having yet.
I don't know.
Because you didn't go out and get a potato, did you?
No.
I'm not playing 100 rounds of this shit.
Keep right. And then, you know it. Continue straight on. Go straight on.
Alright.
That's right.
What's up, Drone Shot? Sorry, Ruin. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to my chat.
Come over to my chat, even though I'm driving, I'm still paying attention to it.
Right.
Uh,
And you know it. Continue straight on.
I'll listen to him. He's crazy.
Go
Come over
straight
to
on.
mine. I'm streaming in 2K, where Justin's only streaming in 1080.
It's not true, 2K.
Yes, it is.
It's upscaled crap from 144.
No, it's not.
But yeah, it was like I said, it was my first procedure ever.
Yep.
And so like I remember getting on the table and then they said, "Go ahead and lay your head back." I laid my head back. I don't remember shit till I woke up. And all I remember waking up and saying was, "Fuck you, Obama."
Right, be back in a bit.
All right, catch you later, Rob.
And then the nurse said, "Yeah, for like the last 5 minutes, you've been blaming Joe Biden." Fucking Obama. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, it was funny.
Oh,
Oh,
look who it is.
not that person again. Sorry. Goodbye.
Hey, Jodie. Welcome to the 2K stream.
David, I'm gonna lock it down a minute.
You don't have to. Just
No, so I'm not gonna keep pressing it.
Don't listen to him, Jody. It's all lies. It's like those memory cards you buy that say they're 64 terabyte and only 8 gigs.
terabyte. Jesus Christ. That's
Oh,
a
you
hell
didn't
of
hear
a
that
memory
one?
card.
You remember Tony from Quadcopters and Tech, right?
Yeah.
He came on my channel one night and he's like, yeah, I bought this really cool thing from Amazon. It's an external hard drive. It says it has 64 terabytes on it. I said, how much did you pay for it? He said, like 20 bucks. I said, bro, there's no way in hell that thing has 64 terabytes on it. Just from the price, I knew it was bullshit. And so he goes on, I said, pop it open and look on the inside. I said, I bet you there's a memory card in there. He pops it open. It was like a 16 or 32 gig memory card.
Yeah.
And once he put it in his computer, it showed the true size. It didn't say it on the card, but when he popped it in, I think it was 32 gigs.
Well, that's what I was saying the other day about
Keep left. And then,
Amazon.
you
There's
know,
so much shit on there with these fake memory cards. But
That's
where
why
it's a
you go to
2
the.
gig.
Go straight on.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's exactly why I go to the SanDisk store on Amazon.
Even
if I buy.
SanDisk have been caught out on it. Not SanDisk themselves, because people are thinking, oh, it's SanDisk, and you actually read it and it says scan disk instead of SanDisk.
Over here, they actually have a store you can go to. It's verified. That's the one I used to go to buy my memory cards.
Yeah, I prefer to go to the supermarkets now. If it's not the right one, I can take it back and they're replacing it. Whoops.
David, I can always make you a surprise dinner.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Right. And
You'll
then,
get whatever I
you know,
put in the oven.
continue straight on.
Well, ain't that more or less what's happening anyway?
Yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
Because I'm only cooking for you. I had my dinner earlier.
Oh, I could have takeout then, couldn't I?
You'd be ordering me something. Oh, lovely clean windows.
Yeah, if you're going to speed, you might as well speed past the police car.
Put this end. Helps, Serenity has discovered curtains.
Keep right. And then, you know,
Well, that's it now.
go straight on. That's right.
We're gonna find. Well, Tim's gonna come on stream one day, and be tied up by the curtain, so he's been chasing the cat.
Keep left. And then, you know it. Continue straight on.
Come on, I need to get in front of this truck.
Go straight on. That's right.
swear that sign just said Southampton 63 miles away.
No, you probably read it wrong.
Go straight on. That's right.
When I go to work, I close the office door and the
That's-
bathroom door. That's probably
that's
a wise idea. And when you come home, she'll have put a cat flap into him. So my bamboo printer arrives tomorrow.
Nice.
And I'm gonna have to wait a couple of months to get the AMS because the fuckers put the prices up. Convenience the day before they sent out the vouchers and refunds.
And then we're saving up for my printer.
You're sure gonna get the A1 Mini. And for anyone with a bamboo that was thinking of getting the AMS Lite for a P1P or a P1S, unfortunately it doesn't work.
So you can't use crossover.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, why would they make it like that? Because then you go out and buy the cheaper one. Yeah.
That's what we were gonna do.
Laura,
What?
I think one of the birds have fallen into the wall.
Why?
I mean, really, if
Can you
If
just
you look
come and
at
have a
that-
look?
I'm coming.
One
you
shouting.
look at the cost of that,
Yeah.
it's almost the cost of a whole nother bamboo once you add 4 of those to it,
Yeah.
because they're $300 a piece, so that's $1,200 if you buy 4 of them, because you can do up to 16. So yeah, you're looking at a whole nother printer at that point. So if you wanted to buy 2 of those with all the AMS systems, shit, dude, you're looking at like $5,000 easy
Yeah.
if you wanted 2 of them.
Keep right. And then, you know it. Continue straight on.
Where is he?
Go straight on. That's right.
I mean birds. I hate the UK roads on this game. So I knew that was gonna fuckers. Did he cut his toe?
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, probably. A1 Mini for free? I want an A1 Mini for free.
Right, I'm unlocking the meeting now, by the way.
Right. So anyone wants to join the panel, again, regulars only. And when we say regulars, people that have been in the chat 5 or 6 times that we know who are who, you can join.
So why is Justin here?
Because I trust him. Trust in Justin.
So you're not going to wait for Bamboo's new, bigger 300 by 300 printer.
They're bringing out a new.
Don't know a price at this stage. A person was offered one for review, and then they found out that they actually sent the email to the wrong person. So he's got all the details of the new printer.
Send me one, Bamboo. I'll review it.
Yeah, I think you'll find they put the AMSs up fairly well to recoup some of the cost of this recall.
Yeah, I
because
got a feeling that's what they did.
Yeah, the recall has cost them very very large amount of money. But it comes down to this point that that they should have gone ahead and literally stress tested the printer.
Yep.
Put it out with a lot of people that really give printers a hard life, and given it an extra couple of months of testing, because they would have found this problem before they released it.
The thing is, the problem they originally found with the cable is not the reason they've recalled it. It's the reason they're going with, but the actual reason is the print bed has got like a kettle element in it, rather than the elements that the others have, heating pad.
Well, because they were saying what it was originally they said the cable by coming loose was causing the bed temperature thermostat to not read correctly, which it would overheat or it would underheat. It would either do either one. It wouldn't give the right temperature, so the bed could physically just keep heating up without stopping until it had a meltdown.
Yeah, well, now they're replacing all the beds because it's actually the element that's at fault. It's just the wrong type of element for a printer, that's all.
Yeah.
And the cabling is shocking. Very poor cabling. And the only reason I never kept the A1, accepted the bigger voucher to, spend, is because if the cabling is shocking on the print bed, the cabling is going to be shocking elsewhere on that printer. To the motors and stuff and that.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I know a lot of people look at Prusa's and say they're very expensive for what they are, but they do a lot of in-house testing and
what the worst bit is? If they'd had an extra 50 quid or $50, whatever it is, to the cost, and put proper cables on that printer, it'd have been alright.
Yeah. And that's the problem with these cheaper printers, or these smaller printers. They're trying to get them down to compete with other companies.
Yeah.
And they're cutting too many corners. If I'd actually known, and I've got a P1S with an AMS sitting right behind me. And I've got the Creality K1 Max.
Yeah. You need my address to send that the AMS to?
No.
Oh.
Sorry. the AMS has become part of the family.
Yeah.
But no, the.
Did you say you got the P1S? Is that the one without the side panels?
The P1S has got all the side panels.
Right, it's the P1P I'm getting then.
Yeah, you're getting the P1P.
Do I let Tim in?
Do I have to?
Yeah. Yeah, because what I want to know is, do I have to buy anything extra for the P1P to put the AMS on? Ladies and gentlemen, the Jurassic Coast.
What up? Up, Tim?
Hello, Tim.
What's up?
Morning, Tim.
Morning. Robert.
You can tell him to fuck off. I don't mind swearing on my
I call him Roberta.
Roberta. Okay.
Yeah, I believe the difference is the little buffer box, what they call it buffer, and the AMS itself. And I believe they sell both of those items as extra parts, because if you're going to put 16 colours on, obviously you need an extra buffer and that to do that. So the couple of there's a video out by Uncle Jesse. He's just done a couple of improvements to his P1P, which didn't cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Which actually gave gave the thing a enclosure. There's a Wham Bam actually put out a really nice enclosure for them now.
Yeah, there's a
You can
website
also
you can
print your
design your
own.
own, isn't there?
Yeah, you can print your own as well.
Yeah, because I want to design my own. I want to put some birds on them.
And then if you don't like the screen, like I don't like the screen on the P1S as one of my dislikes.
Yeah.
You can actually get the Panda Touch from Big Tree, and it's $59 US.
Yeah.
Which worked out about $99 Australian. I've got that coming, and that will give you the full colour display, and your other display stays there. But this uses the Wi-Fi connection to actually talk straight to the printer and give you all the functionality that you would have had with the
P1P.
with the
P1A.
the XC Carbon that has the nice colour display. So really that's a really nice add-on. Yeah, I'm pleased with those two printers that I've actually got. Remembering it's been about 8 years since I got into 3D printing.
Yeah.
So I have seen a lot of junk.
Oh, I've seen a lot of junk. I bought it from fucking Amazon.
Yeah, well,
Got screwed over many times by Amazon.
Yeah, well, I've got three printers sitting out in the back room, which are there for disassembly. I'm going to disassemble them and turn them into parts now, because the quality of the prints were just never there.
Yeah.
Where with these two that's sitting behind me, the quality is spot on and every time. So if I go ahead and ask for a print, I go get one off and say, yeah, I like that. I'll do another. I know that the next one that comes out is going to be exactly the same. And yeah, that's something that I couldn't get with the with some of the older printers that I actually had. But there's a lot of people out there that are hell bent on making changes, thinking they know better. And I like to try where possible to keep my printer stock
Come
standard.
back.
No.
We have arrived in Plymouth. Or
Oh fuck.
I'll be right back.
it's Plymouth, so it's other fuck.
Plymouth Rock. You should ask Justin the 3 ships that landed at Plymouth Rock. See if you know them.
So Serenity found your curtains, huh?
Yep.
Quick
Climbing them
quick
like
change of subject there.
And then turn left.
Yeah, quick one. Yeah, she's fucking climbing right up. Then I thought I didn't really have windowsills. Well, she found them. They're like an inch wide. She's still standing on it.
Yeah, I don't say they can walk on damn near anything though.
Yeah. So I close the office door when I go to work. How many wires in here? Wait until she finds the printers. She can't jump that high yet, but
You'll be surprised.
Turn left.
Cats have a tendency of being able to jump quite large distances.
she's a fucking world-renowned fucking gymnast right now. I threw this wire, this phone, was a battery charger wire. I threw it on the floor. She did a back flip and a front flip within like 2 seconds. It was fucking hilarious.
So, if you want to have some real fun, Tim, get a cucumber, wait till she's eating and distracted, and just put it behind her and watch her jump when she sees it. Then you'll see how high a cat can jump.
How do you like giving it to TJ?
There's a lot of videos on YouTube of that. Yeah.
Keep right. And then turn
I want to
right.
get that laser toy, but I want to make sure it's like on a timer so it don't play all day. You know? And now she's in the loving stage. Jeez.
Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a bug.
Oh, excuse me. Safe as sound, snug as a bug.
Fuck, I didn't get home until 6 p.m. last night.
Bloody hell.
Yeah,
So you did 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
yeah.
Nice 12-hour shift there.
Long, boring shifts. I'm just thinking of the money.
Yeah.
Okay, go in your chair. Hunter, I tell you, he's hilarious. No, oh God, you're a crack up. You are. Can't tell her no because she's so adorable. You watching that? You watching that? Oh, Fortnite. You want to play it? Hmm?
Oh, that was my kill, you bitch.
Oh, damn. Hostile. That's my kill, bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Serenity's watching you play, Justin.
Oh, dear me.
Execution style, bitch.
TJ said Battle Royal. Is that what this is?
It's Fortnite. It's just a battle royal map.
Hey TJ, what you doing on the other channel?
It's
Hey
Star
Mark,
Wars
how you doing?
theme.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, Mark didn't go to bed until 6 a.m. apparently.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah, I've done many of them.
Get off. Oh, now he's up on. She's up on the desk watching Justin play.
Swear. This fucktard keeps stealing my kills.
Right, we are going to somewhere in the UK. Southampton. Seems-
God. Burning wires. Swear she's a gymnast from the 80s.
So we've done Plymouth, now we're going Southampton.
5:15 Saturday morning, Washington. Yeah, that was a long
Drive
string.
safe, okay?
Oh, you little bitch.
You gave somebody else your name? Little bitch?
Turn left.
It's pretty good. It's going to be 31 Celsius today. In the 30s all week. Good shit.
Turn right.
I can't stay on here long. I gotta get ready.
Yeah,
Mm,
ready for another long day.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop and get some. Oh, she took the last of her pills today, so that's good. You're pill free. So did all go live last night?
DJ, how you doing?
Doing Paul what?
Did Paul go live last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went a bit late.
Yeah, he was on till almost 8 o'clock. Usually he's off by like 6:37.
We on about Paul Murray?
Yeah. Well,
No,
it's
he's
my
not.
night.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of late streams lately.
Who was up on the panel?
I was on it for about 20 minutes. But
Yeah, I popped in the last 20-30 minutes on the
Yeah.
way home.
yeah, I overdid it on the DIY yesterday. God, I had a wanging
Oh,
headache.
I'm talking about last night, my time. So that would be this morning, about 3 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
this
yeah,
was. Yeah, Paul was live, yeah. Normal time.
Yeah.
There was. I think Ron came on for a slight bit. There was Captain Joe, Rob, me, Paul, Justin, Lance,
Yeah, I came in
Ray.
an hour late. And then there was like 6 of us on the panel. Me and Donald were the only 2 talking.
Oh, and Don. And
Not
Donald.
really.
Everybody else was just sitting there, or they had their mics muted.
Lord, did you send
Me and
Donald a
Donald were
link?
just
Yes.
carrying away.
Yeah, when I was at work, you were on your way home. You got a cheeseburger or fucking something else.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's when I said I could have ate the ass out of an orangutan. I was so
Yeah.
hungry.
Stomach out of a low-flying duck.
That shit was good, too. I tell you what, you haven't eaten for 24 hours a greasy hamburger. It was so good.
Oh, yeah.
So what time was your last meal?
7 p.m. and then I didn't eat again until 7 p.m. the next night. So it's 24 hours I didn't eat.
Oh, boy, you.
And I didn't have anything to drink either for 24 hours, dude. My mouth was so fucking dry. They wouldn't give me ice chips or anything.
I did 8 o'clock the day I went in, the day before I went in, 8 o'clock until 11:45 the next day, so 24 plus whatever, 3 hours 45 minutes, and then they gave me a 30-minute window to eat and drink, and then they said once that window's finished, that's it.
What they told me too. And you know what? In hindsight, I should have asked for something to eat at 11:30 that night.
Yeah.
I was going to, and I was like, nah, I'll be all right. Because
I did 6 months in a coma. Beat that fucker.
You got fed through a
Listen,
tube, you
I'm
fucking whiny
not.
bitch.
If you want to sit in a curry for 6 months, that's your problemo.
Like I said, you got fed through a tube, you crybaby.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
Justin knows what a coma is.
Fucking emotional, damn it. Damn.
Tim, you know what a coma is, don't you?
A coma.
In a curry in form.
Korma.
Oh
Korma.
yeah, Kuma. Yeah, Kuma. That's Kuma.
No, it's
yeah,
korma.
you thought about it,
It's
Kuma.
korma.
Okay, what the hell is that?
It's a curry.
Well, potato.
A curry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's the first one you
Really
tried
good.
when you were a kid.
Really good though.
Yeah, Rob was right. The first one you try when you're a kid, and then the rest of your life you're eating vindaloos and
Yeah, you build up from there, don't you?
yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh, fucking, you always got to be the all good one.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Miss David, I had 12 sweets, he had 13.
You know, Rob, you would have only been in that coma for about 2 days
You
to
can
be
shut the
there.
fuck up, you can.
Because I would have slapped the hell out of you and told you, wake your lazy ass up. Get your bitch ass out
Oh,
of bed.
God. Jeez.
You want to get used to that, your hospital food, in case I come over and beat your ass.
I can see Rob coming over there, taking his wheel off of his fucking wheelchair, beating the fuck out of you, and then putting it back on and riding away. I can see that happening. Come here, you fucker.
All I gotta do is run out to a muddy field or something, or up some stairs. And it's done.
Did they tell you, Rob, while you
Yeah.
was in that coma? Yeah. The government found you fit for work 4 times.
Oh, yeah, fucking hell.
Oh, he could have been in Walmart door greeter.
Hang on.
Just sat there in his bed, don't say shit as
You
people were
are,
walking by.
Justin. Yeah, see
What?
it. Oh, look, I got subscribers a minute.
Mhm.
So they go. Tell him my way.
Dude, Mark, I got started on Pennsylvania Dutch and Polish food.
Yeah, dude, my channel
Yeah,
has
he-
got.
Do I see my
Bit of work.
wheelchair? Yeah?
No, I
What
can
about
only
it?
see your name. Your camera's not
Oh,
off.
fuck yeah, I'm a camera turner. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
cheap ass camera.
You should have just kept on agreeing with him. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's great. Beautiful.
Right, there. See my wheelchair, my 2 arms?
Yep.
Yeah?
Look at that, wiggly piggly. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, can you see them? Yeah, that was my 2 arms.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll pull that off and beat the fucking Justin with it.
Oh, damn. I was talking about the wheel. That's more sturdy, Rob. Fuck me.
Yeah.
You know, when you were
That's
just sitting there hitting your hand rest, you sort of look like a glowworm.
You know, has anyone seen Johnny English? Where he
Yeah, that's-
where he gets the wheel, where he's in the he nicks the wheelchair.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
like-
I like
That
I can just go back. Go on.
yeah, I reckon that's Welsh Rob's wheelchair. You know, you go to you get in the lift and he's like, the little gun pops out and goes, you think about it.
it. I'll
Like I
beat
said,
the fuck out of you.
Like I said, as
Someone let Donald in.
Hey, Mark.
Look, I'll beat the fuck out of him.
Somebody
Put my
let
hand
Donald
back
in. There you
and
go.
go back to the cripple stage.
I can't. I'm not a co-host.
then go back to the cripple station. I don't know what happened to him. He just fell on the floor.
You're on the floor. You're on the
Like I
floor.
said, as little or as short as you are, little man, the only thing you're getting.
Hey,
is
Mark.
across your forehead.
Hey, Don.
Laura, your brother's in the chat.
Hey guys.
Do I have to talk to him?
Yeah.
No,
Hey, Donald.
fine.
How you doing?
You hear me?
Hey, Mark.
I'm doing okay. I need to do a restart. I think I've got issues.
You didn't get it done yet?
22 minutes past. I know.
You hear me, Rob?
Sorry?
I said the only thing you're doing, little man, is you're so short. The only thing that's gonna happen is my nuts across your forehead.
Oh, no, I
Hey,
fucking
no.
love it, man.
Oh my God.
I'll give it all that. I will.
Jesus
It'd
Christ.
be like a speed bag coming across your forehead.
Oh, yeah.
Where did this go? Where did this go?
Rob, just
Until then,
Rob,
I grabbed
all
the,
you'd have to do is pull a little bit and let it spring back. You'll go flying across the room.
grabbed the
Justin.
knife and then...
What?
Is that what Sarah nicknamed it, the speed bag?
Oh, Jesus.
Right, gotta go. See you all later.
Catch you
See you
later.
later.
Don't have
Later,
fun.
Rob.
Tim, have a couple of drinks and drive. Yeah, bud?
Oh, yeah, no worries, man. We'll do. See ya.
What's he like?
He's an angry little fucker, ain't he?
Somebody stole his fucking
I
pebbles.
thought midgets were happy people.
Yeah.
Not when
That's
the
what I
not when the
always
Welsh
thought.
not when the Welsh
I want-
ginger in a wheelchair.
That's what I always thought. Like Wilmot and Wizard of Oz, I thought they were happy little jolly people.
Yeah. Jeez. Somebody stole his pebbles. Where'd he go? Or he's still looking for that pot of gold, trying to get it coin by coin back from everybody.
I know, dude. They could change out the leprechaun on the Lucky Charms for Rob.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Be like, give him my Lucky Charms.
Leprechaun in a wheelchair. Fucking hell about that. That's
No,
pretty.
he's got the red hair for it. He totally passes
Yep.
Irish.
All he needs is the hat. We should send him a hat. My
Poor
lucky
Rob.
charms. He started it.
You put him as an American mascot on cereal, and they wouldn't tell if he was Irish or Welsh.
Right. God damn. Shit. Come to think of it, poor Rob.
What you up to, Donald?
Oh, doing some revisions.
Did you take your break like you said you were supposed to do?
A break.
Yeah, you said when you go back to do revisions, you take a break in between.
Oh yeah. And no,
Which
that's
I found
before
to be a
that's
very
before I
good-
review.
That was a very good idea by my.
It's not revision.
Yeah, that's not.
It's not revision.
That's not revisions.
It's
That's reviews.
reviews.
Yeah. And I was given a list of revisions, and so I'm making those changes. After I make those changes, I will take a break, come back, double check it.
He gave you more shit to put on? The hell?
Well, it's kind of my fault. I'm gonna have to lay the law down and be like, okay, anything that you want, we're gonna hammer out visually before. We're gonna write down what you expect before I start editing. He's kind of old school. He likes to. He doesn't know what he wants until he sees it.
Keep left
Yeah.
and then turn left.
But still, does he know what it takes to do all this shit?
No, he has no concept of time.
Turn
Yeah.
left.
Well, his paycheck will. The bill on him.
No, Donald's paycheck will.
Yeah, Donald's paycheck will. too.
What?
They said your paycheck will be a little bit better. He keeps doing that shit.
Yep.
Not unless I get it in
Stipulated.
writing.
Yep.
You should. Maybe you should do. Do you have something set up like that where, like, you can say, once I do a project, you can come back and do so many free revisions, but anything
Yeah,
after
normally.
that, I'll charge you.
Yeah, you can do if you have. Normally on larger projects, you're supposed to. Any project you should do a production agreement, but on these things that just go kind of quick.
Yeah, that'd be like where you just said they could come back and they're allowed to change like 2 or 3 things.
Yeah.
And anything after that, you have to pay for.
Right.
Yeah, but they don't understand that.
Honestly,
30
that should be a thing
commercial can
regardless.
last.
So I mean, as much, especially
They
since you're
don't-
really trying to get bigger and stuff.
Yeah, I should do that. And
What they don't
Sorry.
understand, like the concept of time, is a 30-second fucking commercial can take you about 8 hours to edit.
Oh, Donald seems pretty quick at it.
Yeah.
But he's got a lot of experience too.
I'm not that quick at it.
Seem to be though, is what I'm saying. Cause like you'll be on Laura's Lab and you'll be like, "Oh, I just got this project." And it seems like an hour later, you're like, "All right, that's done."
Oh yeah, a 15-second commercial. I usually run through it. And,
Now, do you do like real extensive editing, like DaVinci and stuff like that?
TJ, if you want to join the
use
panel,
Adobe,
links
right?
at the top.
I use Adobe Premiere. Yeah.
Okay. I really would have taken you for a DaVinci
Yeah.
guy.
Here, well, let me share my screen here.
Now, would you put Adobe on par with DaVinci? Because everybody says DaVinci's like the Cadillac of
Yeah,
editing programs.
they're on par, and it really comes down to
Your preference.
yeah. So like, well, no, that's sharing my screen. I don't want to share it, do I? I want to open up a virtual camera and show it, don't I?
Because everybody always talks about Blackmagic's color profile, like their color science
The
they
nodes.
use.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's
nodes.
like really on. It's really
Yeah.
on point.
Yeah, but for what I do,
Yeah, but you got to create them nodes too.
Oh, I don't know. I think DaVinci. I don't think Adobe does nodes, do they?
no,
Does it-
and that's why I'm used to editing in Premiere and After Effects.
Yeah, I think that's like an exclusive DaVinci
We
thing.
are in Southampton.
Well, I think DaVinci has 2 set nodes, but the other nodes, if you want to add, you got to create them.
DaVinci's like, I'm telling you what, that fucking program is intimidating when you open it.
Oh,
Jesus
hell yeah, it
Christ.
is.
Turn
It's
left.
taxing too when you're
Fucking
GPUs.
so much goddamn buttons and shit. You don't know what they do. Like I could, like if I was to sit down, like if I could sit down side by side with Matt, I could learn DaVinci really quick.
Keep right.
But
Yeah.
trying to learn it on your own is much harder than having somebody sit and show you.
Turn right.
Yeah.
Like if I
I,
sat down with Matt, I bet I could get DaVinci down within a few weeks. Just sitting and
When we were on a offline, me and Matt, my internet couldn't handle it. But now I got Starlink, it probably could.
Yeah, it's not that insane.
No, I mean once you get into it though, it doesn't seem insane to you anymore. But
I really
Like I
like
said-
the. I talked about this earlier today. I really like the cut panel in
Yeah,
DaVinci,
yeah. Transitions. I like them.
but when it comes to doing like titles and stuff like that and overlays, I still kind of prefer After Effects, Premiere.
because I think you can do After Effects in DaVinci too, right? Don't they?
After
You-
Effects.
I thought that was a plug-in or something you could do on there.
After Effects is a separate program. Are you talking about like doing like titles and stuff?
Yeah, don't they have like? I thought they
Yeah,
have
it's
plugins
it's the
for that.
Fusion tab,
Okay.
and I'm not a huge fan of Fusion within there because it is all node based, and
Yeah, you're just
it
not
doesn't
used
make
to
a
that.
lot of sense to me.
Like I said, if I could sit with Matt for 2 or 3 weeks, I bet I could get DaVinci down pretty quickly. It's just it's much easier learning hands-on with somebody than it is trying to figure it out yourself.
Yeah. Well, he goes through it step by step. Pretty much shows you. Pretty easy.
Yeah, but if
He
I
was
was
showing me
learning
how to-
from Matt,
he was-
I would want to be in the same room as I'm actually learning. Sitting
He was
there, it'd
showing
be
me-
much easier.
He was showing me how to cut and how to do the transitions, which way you can do it. It was pretty cool.
Southampton done.
Like
But
even though I
said,
could
with my
do it,
internet, with my internet, the replay was sketchy. If you know what I mean.
well, you really don't need that much RAM to run DaVinci. I think its minimum RAM specs is like 4 gigs
Oh.
or something. And now
Over.
it will take forever to render, but you
Yeah.
can run DaVinci on a pretty
Like-
basic computer.
I gotta get home in time.
It will
Yeah.
just
You
like
can
I
run
said, it's
DaVinci
just
on
a
an
lot
iPad.
slower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's just a lot slower. But if you the more gig, obviously, if you have 32 or 64 gigs, you're going to be able to render a lot quicker. But I think, like I said, if you look at DaVinci's minimum specs, I think it only requires like 4 gigs. It might even be 2 gigs. It's not that much.
Well, if I did DaVinci like on off live or offline, my computer could handle it. But when he was showing me in a off live, yeah, my internet couldn't handle it. But now it could. Starlink.
Well, it's the same way when Donald was trying to download all that shit on his computer and it was
Right.
killing his internet because the computer
Yeah,
was
yeah.
getting overtaxed.
No,
It's not necessarily your
No.
internet's the problem.
it wasn't
it's
the
just
computer.
your
It was that one bus. I was pulling everything through.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. It's not really your internet that was the issue. It's your computer is overtaxing itself at one point,
Yeah.
which it starts cutting down all its resources everywhere, and unfortunately, your internet's going to be one of them. So it's
Well,
going to
I
affect
get ready for
everything.
work. I'll be back.
And that wasn't my internet that was suffering. That was the camera that was suffering when I was copying stuff. Because the camera and the hard drives and the 2 monitors were all going through the same USB-C port.
Right.
But as far as processing speed, it was fine.
I don't know. I've never had my computer get overtaxed. I haven't done anything to it to where it's caused it yet. So, and I can run a lot of different programs at one time. Like when I'm doing some gaming programs, I'll have 3 or 4 different programs open at once running, and I've never had an issue.
Yeah, I got After Effects and Premiere open in the other tab. I'm actually playing back and rendering while on here.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
Especially when I do 5M, I have the Discord open, I'll have TeamSpeak open, I'll have
Roundabout. Take
5M open, the game open. Like I'll end up having like about 5 programs open all at one time simultaneously. So far, I haven't had no issues. But when Sean got me that new CPU,
Oh,
it was
okay,
the
Jay. Have a good day at
Ryzen
work.
5. He got me the Ryzen 5 that was geared for gaming, so it does really good. That's why I told Cool Cat the other night, because he only got, so he had a 1,500 pound budget on his computer. Sean got him within a 500 pound budget to get everything he needed, so he can get started. The only thing he'll need to get later on is because luckily his motherboard, it has integrated graphics on it, but you can also put a graphics card on it later for more power if you want. So he doesn't have to get a graphics card right away.
Go straight on.
So the only thing I told him, I said he only got 16 gigs of RAM. I said, dude, you might as well just throw 2 more sticks of 8 in there, take it to 32, and you'll be in the sweet spot. That's like the perfect amount to have for anything. 16 will get you by, but 32 is definitely the sweet spot. Memory. And RAM's really cheap too. It's not very expensive, especially for 2 8 gig sticks. That's why I tell people when they're looking at these computers, they'll be looking at 2 computers that are identical specs, and the only difference is one will have 32 gigs of RAM, one will have 16, and it's literally $400 or $500 more because of that. And when they could literally go out and buy 32 gigs of RAM for less than $100 and put it in themselves. It takes 2 seconds, and they could save $400 just by buying the sticks themselves. You You could buy the one with the 16 gigs. Go buy 2 more 8 gig cards for $50. And you're good to go. You just saved $350. So yeah, Cool Cat, all his stuff's coming in. Today's Monday, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he should have had it
Yeah.
all by today.
Yeah, he said it was.
His
He
case
said it was out for
came in,
delivery earlier.
yeah, his case came in early, so he got that already. He was just waiting on the parts, on the PC parts.
I'm sure he said he was building it today.
Oh yeah, he was super excited last night. I saw him in Bill's chat. I was like, bro, your PC's gonna be here tomorrow. He's like, yeah, no, I'm real excited.
When you say Bill, you mean Uncle Bill's?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was he up that late?
he always
Yeah,
is.
he does the 10 o'clock stream on Sunday night.
No, Cool Cat.
Oh yeah, he stays up late. He's on my streams a lot too.
Yeah, because
Cool Cat will stay up till 11 or 12 my time. Him and Mark will be up till like 4 or 5 in the morning your
Is
guys'
it-
time.
he's UK time, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Mark stay up super
Yeah.
late, dude.
Does anyone know
Yeah.
whereabouts in the UK he's from?
He said a couple of times. I just can't remember offhand. I don't know your guys' city names that good. But yeah, him and Mark stay up pretty late, so he's usually on my show until
Yeah.
I close it down.
Yeah, Mark's pretty sound. He's from Manchester.
Well, Mark's retired too, so he stays up late.
Yeah.
He's definitely a night bird. He'll go to bed at 5 or 6 in the morning. He's up
Yeah,
all
and
night.
he's back up again in time for anyone else streaming like a couple of hours later. He's a bit like Dominic. He doesn't go to bed. He just plugs himself in and recharges.
Yeah, he's usually on a lot of stream chat. I'm just glad Cool Cat finally got all the stuff that is. Me and him been wanting to play some games together for a while now, so he'll be able to start coming on here and my channel.
Yeah.
He's been wanting to get me into PUBG for a while, so as soon as he gets that put together, I'll get him all hooked up on Streamlabs and all that.
Yeah.
And I already have him on Discord ready to go. So. He joined I actually made him an admin in my server the other day. He was
Yeah.
like, "Oh,
I noticed we were sending gift things to each other yesterday.
yeah, I think you're an admin. Sean and Tim are, and I made Cool Cat admin since he's been so cool." He was like, "Oh, don't give me no power." He goes, "I'll end up coming in kicking everybody." I said, "Bro, we don't even use it like that." I said, "We just mainly use it as communications or whatever." I said, "We don't really hang out there too much anyway." So I said, "You won't really have much to admin anyway." So.
They're talking about Mark. Here he is, fully recharged in the panel. Hey, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
Mark and Mark. And TJ.
TJ's gone to work,
Oh,
hasn't
it's
he?
Jod. Yeah, Jodie's there. Hey, Jodie.
Now, Bill asked an interesting question last night. He was wondering how many servers Google had, so I was looking it up.
Okay,
And
now.
they don't have an actual amount, but their latest estimate is Google has over 1 million servers in their data center.
Yeah, it would
That's the last
surprise me.
estimate they have. I said, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, those dogs are gonna miss me when they go back home today.
No, you're gonna miss them.
They're gonna go back to their apartment where they have to stay in the apartment and stay in their crates for most of the day. Whereas here, I let them out in the backyard and they get to run in the backyard for most of the day. Went on the back porch just a while ago. Went upstairs and just grabbed one of those pancakes my wife made yesterday, and eating it without any syrup or anything on it. Just eating it. I was like, this isn't really sweet. This got banana and a little bit of nuts. So, stand on the deck and I just tore off a little piece and tossed them each down a piece of it, and they just looked at me like I was a god.
I don't know why you would want to have big dogs like that in an apartment.
I don't either.
That is insane to me. Like, maybe one I could deal with, but having two in a small apartment, which actually surprises me they're even allowed to have two large dogs. A lot of apartment complexes, you can't have big dogs like that. Most of them around here, they have to be under a certain weight, and it's usually a really low weight. It'll be like 30 pounds or something, so it limits you to a lot less animals you can have.
Go straight on. That's right.
They're not gonna let you have no 100-pound, 120-pound Rottweiler in your house, in your apartment.
Go straight on. That's
A lot of places around here cater to small dogs, though. They don't, because all the old people are big ankle biter lovers around here. So they're the ones that get like all the special privileges and shit. If you got a big dog, yeah, you're gonna be hard pressed to find a place that'll let you take it. Everybody caters to little dogs around here.
Are you still live, Justin?
Yeah, I just got my thing up.
I say
I'm
you've
not
been
shutting
on Be
it down,
Right Back
so.
for so long.
Yeah, they can still hear us though.
Yeah. Come over to my
I don't have
channel.
it.
I'm still streaming.
I don't have it set where it cuts off my audio when I put that up. I have a really basic setup on my audio just because I don't like dealing with all because you guys, to be fair, you guys tend to have a lot of audio issues, but you guys have a lot of different fucking sources for audio and stuff. I don't do
I
all
only
that.
have the game audio now and microphone and Zoom.
The alls I have is literally an audio input, audio output. That's it. I don't have anything
Go
else.
straight on. That's right.
I don't have nothing set up to where, because I've seen how many issues you guys had with audio, and I was like, I'm just going to keep it basic, and that's what I did for Rob too. I said, don't add anything else, just do that. Granted, you can't block audio without just turning off your audio altogether, but I told him, I was like, dude, it's just much easier to do it that way, then you'll have to have a bunch of audio issues. Try to figure out what's going on. Because I'll see some people and they'll have like 50 different audio sources in their thing, and they have to like turn them certain ones on, off. Oh, Jesus.
Boing. Oh my, somebody crashed into that car. That's one of the things this game really needs to sort out. When the speed limit suddenly changes, if you're going too fast, it automatically throws you into a wobbler.
Don't speed.
No, if you're doing 60 and then suddenly it drops down to 30, it throws your steering all
Keep
over.
left, and then turn
Yeah,
left.
my fucking channel has hit a damn roadblock the last 3 days. I don't know why, but it does that, it seems like every once in a while. It's like YouTube's like, alright, we had enough of your shit for a little while.
Maybe
It does, I notice
maybe
that
the
every
kidney
couple
stone
of...
blocking people getting through.
I've noticed that though, about every 3 months I'll have like 3 or 4 days where my channel just won't do shit for views or subs, and then all of a sudden it just picks right back up again out of nowhere. It does this every like 3 or 4 weeks. It will just randomly do it for a couple days, and then it'll just pick right back up like nothing happened. The only thing I've gone up is 10 subs in the past 2 days, that's it. But my view count has been absolute garbage the last weekend. This past weekend. I didn't do but like 15,000 views all weekend. That's really crappy. Oh, my taxes come in the day after tomorrow, hopefully.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dover.
I haven't started taxes. I need to do property taxes tonight.
Yeah, I do mine as soon as they come in. Since we don't have to do state taxes here, makes it way easier, and federal's free on all the online services, so I don't ever have to pay to do it. Because like on TurboTax and stuff, all federal returns are free. You just have to pay for state ones.
This year's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to figure out because I got a business now. So
you got to do what, a 1099, right?
No. Well, I get 1099s from the people I work with if I do over a certain dollar amount. So.
Well, if you made under 10,000, I don't even think you even have to do it, right? I don't know if that. I know that applies to regular people, but businesses.
The business is it's a disregarded entity as far as taxing goes. So I've got the LLC and it's set up, but it's with my tax identification number, my social. So the LLC itself, for tax purposes, is a disregarded entity. So it'll just be my personal taxes that I'm doing.
Okay. God, dude, taxes are fucking so confusing. I know. Taxes. They make it. You know, one year, Donald, I got all like ahead of myself, and I was like, you know, I'm a big boy. I'll do my taxes myself. I ordered all the forms, all the instruction booklets. Hell no, dude. I sat there for like 6 hours reading these fucking papers, completely confused. I was like, all right, I'm done.
So
I just went to somebody. I ended up going to H&R Block the next day. I was like, here, just do my taxes.
Dover done.
I was like, I'll pay the $300. Just do them for me. I don't care.
And the thing is,
let's see what jobs they got.
Our taxes don't pay for a lot. They take a lot of it. But
cross London off.
Well, it's like everybody bitches about social welfare programs when really, if you look how much we spend a year on those, it's very tiny to the rest of the national budget. I mean, shit, the military alone spends what, almost $1 trillion a year.
Yeah. But if the government wants to spend money, they can basically create the money at us and dilute, which they already do. They basically print money and dilute our current dollar, and that's an invisible tax on everybody equally.
Yep.
But I don't think they should do that either.
No, it's just the U.S. government figured out a way that they could print unlimited amounts of money and never really. I mean, the national debt is, I don't know. They say it's more of an accounting number than it is actual debt. It's what I was watching a couple documentaries, different documentaries on it, and they were claiming it's more of just a way of them tracking how much money is being spent, but it's really not what they would consider debt.
Well,
because most of it is just the government borrowing from itself, so it doesn't really exist. Some of it is foreign debt that countries buy national treasury bonds because it's the safest way for your money to be stored, and you get interest payments off of it every month. So like England, Japan, China, all the big countries around the world, they all own U.S. Treasury bonds. Billions of dollars worth of them. Because they get interest payments off of them. And that's why I said, so only about $2 or $3 trillion of the national debt is actually foreign. The rest of it's just the own government borrowing money from itself. Just taking 20 out of one pocket, putting it in another, and calling it debt. It doesn't really exist.
Well, it does exist in the fact that it devalues, or it increases the monetary supply.
Oh, I mean, it does.
And increasing monetary expansion is what causes inflation. There's one of the large causes of it. It's not the only
Right.
cause, but it's a large cause.
But it's able in such a way of it being the reserve currency too of the most of the world. It works in such a way that they can almost kind of keep doing it, and it never really gets out of control, I would say.
No,
It does
it's out of control.
sometimes.
They can keep doing it. Eventually, it will collapse.
I don't
They
know
don't want to
because
say
there was
that. They keep kicking it, but
there was
it-
three different
all it's going to take,
countries.
all it's going to take is another country becoming the main exchange currency.
Yeah, but there was 3 countries 2 years ago. Two of them I think were South American and one was Middle Eastern. Decided to leave the U.S. dollar
Mm-hmm.
and go to some other currency. I can't remember which one they went to. But then they ended up switching back within 2 years. All 3 of them did, because they said it just wasn't doing what they wanted, and they did find it safer to hold the U.S. Treasury bonds and all the foreign debt than it was to try to switch. So I don't know. They still seem to have a hold on them. So I don't know.
Yep.
And the biggest difference between like how they talk about how like China and the U.S.
China.
The thing is China, a lot of countries don't trust them. And when you look at allies, I would say the U.S. has most of the first world countries in their pockets. Where China's few allies that they have, let's face it, are kind of no-name shit countries that really don't affect anything on a world scale, I would say. I mean, what's North Korea? They're really not a great ally to be bragging about. Iran's not another one. I wouldn't be bragging about them either.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Shut up, Laura.
I think if China came off more like the U.S. as far as like where more countries trusted them, I think that the U.S. would be in trouble. But because they've come off so shady to the rest of the world, I think that kind of is what's allowing the U.S. to keep its spot. Because so many people don't trust them.
Keep right, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
And it's like and you got to look at the U.S. and China as which one is the lesser of 2 evils. That's kind of what would you rather have China running shit or the U.S.?
China.
So
Make it cheaper.
China.
it's not going to make it cheaper.
They
Their
make
cost of
everything cheaper.
manufacturing-
Shut up.
Yeah, but their cost of manufacturing's going up every year. That's why everybody's leaving to go to Mexico and India.
Little
Because
China girl.
it's cheaper to manufacture shit in Mexico and India now.
Yeah, you know that song. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's way before Justin.
Yep. I love Bowie, but
Yeah, me too.
there's a live version by Iggy Pop, and he sings
Yeah, I
it
heard that.
in a more of a threatening tone, and it's just
Yeah.
I love the Iggy Pop
Yeah.
version. Pretty dang awesome.
Yeah,
he's-
it's not my fault I was born.
Iggy was full on, man.
Not my fault I was born.
He still
40
is. He's
years
still
after
going,
you
man.
done-
He's still going? Holy shit.
You hear me, Tim?
What'd you say?
Yeah, we
That's
can
not
hear
my
you.
problem. I was born 40 years after you.
You're funny. It's alright, son. Said your family were from Pennsylvania, you never know.
Alright.
No, all my dad and my dad's brothers are a lot older than you. At least 10
Yeah.
years. The youngest one's probably around your age.
Oh,
But
yeah.
most of them are in their 60s and 70s.
Yeah. Well, not far off.
China girl.
No, like my dad's was born in 59, so he's a little bit older than you.
Oh, yeah.
Little China.
Yeah, they ain't fixed that glitch yet.
I mean, he's a good, what, was that, about 11 or 12 years older than him?
Yeah, but yeah. I'm not far off. If I make it. Damn.
Oh,
My dad's the youngest one out of the 9 kids. I think he's early 50s. He might be around your age. I think he was born 69.
You shut your
69, that would be mid-50s.
Yeah, he was born 69, I
54.
believe.
That would be 54, because that's my brother's age.
Because my grandma and grandpa had 9 kids all within a, I would say, 15-year period, 15, 20-year period.
Well, my brothers are 66, 69, and I'm 71. So we're all in our 50s.
Oh,
but-
come on.
Because all my dad's brothers and sisters, they're only a few years apart from each other, starting from the oldest down.
Yeah.
So, they're,
But it's funny, though, I'm the tallest one out of our family. That's pretty funny.
the oldest one is my Uncle Grant,
I came left there.
and then the youngest one is my Uncle Rod. And then they got 6 other boys and 2 girls in between that.
First exit.
I got 2 uncles left. I got Uncle Woody and Uncle Bob.
Exit now.
The only cousins or uncles I got. I got no aunts left. Nope. Oh yeah, I do. My mom's
I
side.
have all 9 of my, or 8 of my uncles and aunts left on my dad's side. Everybody's still alive. Got all 9 kids.
Dang. That'll be a big
Oh.
Christmas. You know, get a family reunion.
Oh, dude, you should have saw our family reunions back. They haven't really done much of that anymore. They used to when my grandparents were alive. But yeah, when you had 9 kids show up with 18 grandkids,
Yeah.
a handful of great grandkids, and then all their spouses. Yeah, there was a lot of people at just a weekend. It was just a lunch on the weekend or a dinner.
Should have saw my Jackson family reunion. Holy crap! They have it at Myrtle Beach every year. Getting bigger and bigger every year.
All my family all lived in the same area, except for one of my aunts because my uncle was in the military and she traveled around.
So this is
Yeah,
but,
London now marked off.
They
Yeah,
all
my
lived
brother
in the
did.
same 2 towns right next to each other. So, but as soon as my grandma died, a bunch of them got up and moved and left and retired and went and did their
My
own thing.
mid brother, he just moved to where was it? Fort Sumter, South Carolina, where the war began.
Out of 9 of them, there's only 2 left in the area I grew up in. All the rest have gotten up
Yeah.
and moved, retired.
And none of my
States.
family talks to me. I think Mike was the last one to talk to me out of my family.
Most of my family is now in. There's a couple in Tennessee. There's
Yep.
a couple in North Carolina, I think. I know I got a cousin that lives there. One of my
Most
friends
is-
from high school.
With me, most is South Carolina and Florida, Tennessee. and
Tennessee?
Pennsylvania.
I do have a cousin that lives down here in Florida. If he's still here, I don't know if he still lives here, but he did for years. Him and his wife. I wasn't
That's
real
where
close with
my
him though.
cousin lives. I don't think one of my cousins lives
My
in.
cousin, Glenn.
Then I have my second cousins. That would be my cousin's daughters and sons. But yeah, I'm the blackest sheep of the family. I think.
Yeah,
Mike was
I'm not. My dad just turns everybody into a black sheep whenever he gets married again.
Yeah.
Every time he
Just
gets
keep
remarried, he
going.
just cuts everybody off. Doesn't want nothing
Yeah.
to do with everybody. He did it to me when he married my stepsister's mom. And then after
Yeah.
he divorced her and got remarried again, he did it to them. Cut them off too.
Well, my
Doesn't have
dad's
nothing to do with
girlfriend,
them.
or his carer, she messaged me. She goes,
No,
your dad's in mid stages of Parkinson's
Yeah,
and all this,
Cambridge.
and I was like, oh, okay. And she goes, well, give him a message. I said, I will if I don't forget. That's fuck.
Well, I should say my 2 adopted
That's bad.
sisters. Because they were both adopted.
Right, Cambridge, here we come.
I should just say sisters.
Yeah.
I still talk to them every once in a while, but like I said, they got cut off when my dad got married for the 4th time. He stopped talking to them too. He does it every time, dude. It's like a pattern.
Yeah. Well, just keep on going forward.
And what's
Worry about
crazy
that
is
shit.
it's not like my dad came from a broken home or nothing. My grandparents were married for 50-some years.
All right,
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta
Alright.
be-
All right, Don.
Catch you later, Donald.
See you later.
All right, Donald.
Good luck on that video. commercial.
But yeah, I don't understand it. Nobody in my family can figure out why he does it.
The younger brother, Jonathan. Yeah,
Hey,
well,
Jonathan,
you know,
how you doing,
What's up,
mate?
Jonathan?
my family's done some shit, so there's nothing I can say. But they want to keep them skeletons in the closet. But my skeletons, they let all out. Fucking tell everybody about it. Damn. Fuck. It's been 25 years since I've been on cocaine, and everybody still lives in the past. Fuck this.
Yeah, that's the only
Better
reason
up
I'm not
alone
on
with my
talk.
kitty.
I just wish my dad would talk to his fucking grandkids. Like, seriously.
You know it.
Oh yeah, that would be good. I mean, shit.
Kelsey tried to reach out to him and he pretty much blew her off and told her
Go straight on.
Kelsey said, well, if you can't talk to my mom and dad, I don't want to talk to you. And he
Yeah,
said,
that's a
okay,
shame.
and just let it go.
That's a shame. Yeah.
He doesn't even know Aubrey, bro. You know
Well, my
Aubrey
dad
better
don't
than
even
he does.
talk. My dad don't even talk to my daughters and my son.
Well, you know what's sad is you guys know Aubrey better than he does.
Yeah, that's a shame.
He's never even met her.
Not good.
And he's supposedly on his deathbed right now. He still won't call and talk to us.
Fucking hell.
Apparently he's having major kidney failure and all kinds of shit. He won't even talk to us.
Oh, I've been told that my dad was gonna get up and talk and shit, but if he brings up the hell, I'll just hang up.
I apologise, Jonathan. They're not watching the chat.
You know it.
Hi, Jonathan.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
did.
I said,
what's
yeah, he
up?
did. He said hi to him. So did
Yeah.
I.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't
Sorry,
listening to
David's
the
hearing
panel.
is going.
No, I'm listening to the
David.
panel.
David's hearing is going. Don't worry about it, guys.
Just want you all to acknowledge
We
people in
literally
my
both
chat.
said hi to him.
Yeah, we literally both did. Yeah. And right after I said it, Justin said it, and then Dave said it. But then within 5 seconds, David forgot.
No,
But it's
Laura
okay.
didn't say it.
And then, you know
I just did, didn't I?
straight on.
Yeah, after I
Yeah.
threw in a reminder.
Get him, Laurie.
I'm
Yeah.
too
What
busy.
the hell? You can't just fucking
Man,
turn
if
in
I
like that,
could-
you prick. That's my job.
If I could paint a house like that, it would be so fucking easy. Jesus Christ.
You've seen,
that's
I was saying,
crazy.
you've seen how big the rolling thing
Yeah.
is.
No fucking tape on the windows. No fucking edging. No. The fuck?
I think there is actually tape there. Look at the blue outline.
Oh, the blue.
That might be painter's tape for the game.
Mm-hmm. But goddamn. Here, just splatter this. And then she was playing Tetris with the other wall. Pretty cool.
Don't pass me after that. Money wheel and shit.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
A little bit. Get ready.
Yeah, I've seen people get addicted to this game.
Guess what? I've been playing it since yesterday.
Like I said, I've watched people. This is free too, isn't it?
No,
No.
you got to pay for this.
Like I said, I've watched a few YouTubers that did this, and I'd have to admit I sat and watched the whole video.
I'm recording a video right now without me talking on it, so I've muted my mic and everything. I'm gonna put it up as an ASMR video.
Don't there need to be sound for that?
The game sounds is recording.
Oh, that's alright.
Here we go.
Is Justin still live?
What do you mean?
He-
No.
No.
And is that just a little sore? So I got what I needed anyways.
Don't worry, I know how you feel, because I was fucking sore for days.
It's just so weird how like you literally. So when I went in there and I laid down on that table, it was, to me, it felt like 30 seconds, dude.
It didn't feel like that for me. It was just like, I don't even remember waking up and shouting, "Where's the pizza at?" It was only the staff that told me.
Like I'm just saying, like altogether, it felt like a 30-second process. You know?
Yeah.
I was down, and then next thing I know, I'm waking up and then I'm already done. But granted, the procedure was only 20 minutes, but for them to do my initial check-in and all that stuff for the surgery, altogether it took a couple hours, you know.
Turn left.
But just going into the operating room and then laying down, I mean, it felt like a matter of seconds from the time I closed my eyes to the time I woke up.
I think this game is determined to try and make me tip over.
Like I said, that was my...
Sorry, it's only a bit I hate about UK roads on this game.
That was just my first time ever going through that, so it was really weird. You know?
Yeah, I was the same. Like I said, it was my first operation, hopefully the last one. The only scary thing about mine was they were telling me that I may not wake up, and I was like, what?
They tell everybody that.
But I suppose if that's the way you're going to go, it's the best way to go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've had so many operations that they started to give me frequent flyer miles when I go into the hospital. I had my appendix out years ago, and yes, don't ask me what I was talking about after the operation. But the nurse was quite.
Exit now.
She wouldn't tell me what I said. But I've been in hospital a fair few times, getting a little bit of running maintenance done, and I can't. The last time they put me under, they said count the backwards from 10 to 1, and I can't even remember getting to 7.
I don't even remember asking me that.
Now, well, they said to me...
I don't think they did. I think they just gave me a shot and I was out.
Yeah, they just said to me, you're going to feel a slight pain in your... And that was it. I was gone. That was good night, Vienna, as they say.
We're talking about operations.
No, what was funny though is that nurse told me I came up out of the anesthesia, and all I kept saying was it was Obama and Biden's fault.
You know what that reminds me of, Justin? Because the day before that, on our live, we talked about that. So you must have been remembering the live or something.
Well, I remember before me and Sarah were sitting in the waiting room, we were joking around, and I was like, joking around. I was like, "This is all Biden's fault.
Yeah.
Fucking kidney stone."
Yeah,
so I think that's
she
why
said,
I said it.
that she
That's
told.
why, yeah.
She told you not to head towards the light, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, "Don't head towards the light." I said, "If they got some fucking food, I'm gone."
You know, it'd be really funny if you came out as an anesthesia and said douchebag. Now that would have been funny.
Right,
My
so that's
throat is a little sore from the fucking breathing tube, though.
so that's Plymouth,
Yeah,
Southampton, Dover,
It would be.
London, and Cambridge now crossed off.
Mine was sore for like 3 days, Justin. So yeah. For a little
Tim,
bit.
did you watch the TED show?
The what?
TED?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, you gotta watch that.
Let's see where
Yeah,
we're going
we'll
to
watch it.
next.
Try to make
Oh,
the desk
God.
off limits, but she just goes where she wants to. Come on. Get in.
Yeah, she's the boss, not you.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
My
Birmingham.
luck, she'll get as big as a bobcat, and I'm fucked.
So, next stop, Birmingham.
Let's do this.
She wants cuddles because she knows I'm leaving.
Well, don't leave.
I gotta go to work. Gotta make the cat food money.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Tim.
He's got to go to work and bring on the meow meats.
Tim,
You're
watch
right.
that. Tim, watch that link I put in the chat. That's one of the scenes from the TED show.
Yeah.
Turn
And
left.
he's going into surgery, and so he used to be. Let me explain it to you before you watch. It's only like a 30-second clip.
Here we are,
but-
safe and sound and snug as a
He was in Vietnam, and he has to go in for colonoscopy, and they're going to put him under, and he's scared that he's going to blurt something out from the war.
hmm
So she goes in there with him hiding under the bed to try to prevent him from saying something. But just listen to what the doctors say. Just
All right. Hold on. Fuck it up.
That's all I could think about before I went in there. The doctor was like, I gotta be honest, this is sexual for me.
Sexual. Hair on the tip. Hair on the tip. His poor wife.
He said, all right, let's see what we're working with. Oh my God,
Oh
what a
my
weirdo.
God. Yeah. Hair on the tip. That's the first time I saw it. Poor wife. Fucking hell. I gotta watch it.
That fucking show is hilarious.
Was it on the first season or second season?
They only have one season out, it just came out. But it's gotten a really, really big reviews. So it's definitely going to have a second season. Because it got, like, it went viral the minute it came out.
Yeah, alright. I'll start
So
watching
it will definitely get another season for sure. Because it did really big numbers.
What are you waiting for fuck's sake?
Waiting for Christmas.
Might as fucking well have been.
So next Tuesday, our electric goes out from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And
Well,
it's supposed
doing
to be
some,
like 31. It's supposed to be 31 Celsius, so I'm gonna have to keep all the windows open during the day.
You're in the wrong lane, tithead.
Well, they're running new power lines or something?
They're doing something maintenance up at the tower. Oh. They do it once a year. I'm just worried about the cat and that fucking heat. You know?
I should be alright. You'll both make it through.
I'll leave the office door closed, just open up the windows.
She'll be able to stay cool better than you will.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Low to the ground, unless I'm crawling on the ground. I'll stay cool with it.
Well, I mean, her just laying on your hardwood floors will make a difference.
Yeah, you just have to do a Welsh Robin, do a snail for the day.
Yeah.
Like I said, you guys might be hot, but she'll get through it better than you will. I guarantee it.
This always happens before I leave for work. She don't leave my side because she knows I'm leaving.
You need to get yourself a little generator that you can put right outside your
yeah, but they're expensive.
right outside your office window, and you can plug your computer and your air conditioner, everything into it when power goes out.
They're expensive as fuck over here, but I'll try
They
to-
are, but I mean, it's worth the money. You just got to make sure you maintain it. These fucking
Oh, yeah.
generators.
Yeah.
If you don't start them and run them all the time, they'll fucking get all nasty and
What
clogged
the
up.
fuck's
Won't
going on
work.
with this road?
This AC is cool. It gives you codes for what's going on with it, like full water. Got to clean the filters, but I clean the filters every week. So. And drain it.
Go straight on.
Oh yeah, once a week's good enough. Most people don't do their filters once a month.
Yeah.
I do my air conditioning filter about every week, 2 weeks, depends.
Recomputing.
And then once every couple months, I rip the whole front plate off and I wipe the whole inside of it down.
Yeah, this one I can take the black panel off the front, and there's a little filter in there. I did last week.
Yeah, every couple of months I take our AC that Joe bought us and I tear it all apart. I tear it down to the bare bones and then I get in there with the towel, wipe it all out.
Hell to the no.
And I put it all back together.
Can I get my boots on? Fuck her out.
I was just trying to get your shoelaces.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
You're not going to work today.
Mhm.
I called him and said I cancelled it.
Yeah, right.
What did he say? He said, meow.
That's pretty funny when I got the battery packs to the traffic lights, plus the traffic lights, plus the stand, so can't start if I'm not there.
What happens though if like you just get sick out of nowhere though? You legit have to call in.
Then the
I
screw.
go to work. I go to work.
Yeah, but what if you had like
Yeah.
COVID during the height of COVID? What would they have done? Just shut the job
Still
site
go to
down?
work. Still go to work.
You just can't
I've
be
been
around
to work
nobody.
with COVID. Yeah. I've been to work through COVID. I just stayed away from people.
you ever catch it?
Yeah.
Who hasn't had it?
When I was supervisor, I did.
The only person that had it in our house was Sarah, and she's the only one that got the shot.
No, I think
Yeah.
you've all had it.
Yeah.
You just don't know it.
That's the funny part. I had the 2 vaccines, but I won't get the boosters. And I
I'll
got
tell you what, 2 times Sarah got it, put her on her ass.
the second time put me on my ass.
It just affects everybody differently because it put me on my ass first time. It was very mild the second time and put me on my ass the third time.
Yeah, but I can't say I ever had it because every time I've been sick, I've been tested for it, so
We're all
I've never
different.
come back positive, so
Different DNA.
I don't know. Although they were saying for a while there that those test kits weren't super accurate either, so
No.
I don't know.
Lord.
But yeah, like they said that the 3-day test is super accurate. It's the one
Yeah.
that they can do in like 10-15 minutes.
The
But
shit.
there's one that they have to send off to a lab. It takes 2 or 3 days.
I found out in the hospital, and it only took them 30 minutes.
Well, they have the laboratory, but if you go to your primary doctor, usually they have to send it off to a laboratory, and it can take a couple days.
Yeah.
Hospitals have their
It's-
own labs, so they can do that shit in a matter of a half hour.
It's kind of ironic though, because I got COVID, and then a month later I had that TIA, that stroke. So
Because
I
here
think
a lot of
shots. I think the shots caused.
Yeah, because here a lot of doctors' offices here don't have labs. Mine does. So like when Kelsey got tested recently.
I mean,
they
I
were
only
able to
found
come
out
back
the other
and tell
day
us.
that they've actually, over in the UK, they've got a COVID vaccination fund for those that have had reactions to the vaccination.
They're still going through the lawsuit over here. They're suing the government.
The thing is, it's like everything. Someone's going to get infected by thingy. Like my medication works for me doesn't mean it'll work for someone like Tim or Justin.
Well, it was man-made. That was part of the population control they're starting to get. Trying to get put in. Bob or Bill Gates, he wants population control. So COVID.
No, not no. Might want to change the subject when we start going down that route.
Yeah, it's
Tin
kinda
hats on,
ironic,
everybody.
though. Yeah,
Put your tin hats.
Yeah.
Tin hat
Wear
time.
wear the helmet on the tip, just the tip.
Well, the only
Where
thing
you
with
from?
the only bad thing about the vaccine was we all know that vaccines usually take 5 to 10 years to get a good study on them, and unfortunately they had to rush that one.
Well, that's why they're getting sued.
Go straight on.
It is what it is. I mean,
Yep, can't stop it now. All right, guys, I gotta get going.
Yeah. Have a good day, Tim.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll be watching and listening as I'm driving to work.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
why do you
later.
sound like a
Take it
damn
to bed.
radio station when you said that?
We'll be back with this commercial operation after these soothing sounds from Tim Jackson. All right, see you.
That damn Laura's just tearing off the whole ceiling.
That's what I'm meant to be doing.
Oh, fucking hell.
What are you supposed to put there? Stairs or something?
I don't know yet. I've got to have a look. But it told me to knock the ceiling down, so that's what I'm doing.
She's gonna
I
drop
know-
some furniture on her head in a
Go
second.
straight on. That's right.
What is that furniture balancing on?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I think you should have went up there and got rid of everything first.
Nah. What's the fun in that?
I think this game is definitely determined for me to crash. Because even the slightest turn up, my truck's going up, theoretically leaning over.
Yeah, and could it have something to do with the fact that you hit a car a little while ago and actually
Well,
nearly
in my
knocked it off the road?
In my defence, the motorway does say 60 mile an hour, and I was doing 60.
And then, you know it.
So if I went into the back of him That means he was going too slow.
Go straight on. That's right.
Well, when I got my driver's license, you were supposed to go going at 60 mile an hour. If the car in front is going slower, you don't run up their ass and get away with it. When I sat my test, I'm sure it really frowned upon that.
It probably is, but ladies and gentlemen, here's Birmingham.
Birmingham.
We've still got quite a lot to do. I'm going to try and get Swansea and Cardiff next.
Right, is that all that done? Oh look, only one unit come down, Justin.
And then I've done the south of England.
Oh, it was,
Oh look, that table's floating.
yeah, the physics in this game are broken.
Laura destroys house.
Keep right.
Film
And
at
then
11.
turn right.
So look,
And she could just walk out on the beams like ain't nothing there.
I've got to. Oh fuck, fell.
Turn right.
come on, move it.
Nice how you point that thing and it actually goes ahead and
Keep left.
disappears a
and then turn
window and
I know.
it's-
Wouldn't it be good if you could do that?
left. Turn left.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a sell gun, so everything she points at, it sells it and gives her money. So she can buy new shit.
Oh, they need down there. Right, down we go.
I actually found a company today in the that only deals with UK mainly, and it's cheaper than
Turn
Shein
right.
on Wish.
Finally, we're here.
It's probably
Oh,
still.
Good time.
It's still probably same kind of stuff.
The hell is Sheen?
It's a clothing thing.
Never heard of that one.
It's Shein is like clothing. It does do other stuff, but it's a bit like Wish, but a clothing version.
Never heard of it.
Don't get involved in it because you get addicted, and the clothes are actually good quality. You'll just find one minor defect.
I don't even know if we have that over here. I've
You
never
will.
heard of it.
Yes, you do. It's where it first started.
It's actually quite popular.
I was gonna say because they don't advertise them because I don't even
No,
ever
no
seen
one
advertise them.
They never advertised it, but
Oh fuck.
it's Shein, spelled S-H-I-E-N.
Because I mean, you see Temu and Wish ads all the time.
Yeah.
I've never seen one for Sheen.
Well, put it in your search engine. S-H-I-E-N. It's
Are you
China.
sure it was started over here? Because it's got to be a China thing.
It is a China thing.
It is a China thing, but it went to America before it come here.
Oh, okay. The American companies don't sell cheap stuff that cheap.
Well, like I said, you can get some nice stuff for Sarah on there.
When it comes to American products, if you're gonna buy something American, you're gonna spend money, but you're also gonna get really good quality. But it's gonna cost you.
Like I said, this stuff that Shein normally sells is not too bad actually.
No, I use it sometimes when I can't find what I'm looking
I
for in
don't-
stores.
Like I said, I've never used it, but I know as far as Wish and Temu go, they're kind of hit or miss.
Yeah.
See, because the thing is the Chinese will make clothes in the sizes that they think are large.
Dover.
Because they're just naturally a smaller group of people than we are. Not because of weight or anything, they're just shorter and they're smaller
Don't
people.
want to go to Grimsby.
So their idea of an extra large is like our idea of a medium.
I've not had an issue with Shein, have I, with
But
sizing?
Wish and Temu, you can have that issue where you'll order an extra large and you'll get it, and it'll be like a fucking small.
Job
because,
market.
like I said, they
Oh,
don't
God.
design their clothes to the market that they're selling in.
Going from Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Oh,
Where
this
was
is
this
this is
supposed to go?
taking the piss. I can only go to
What?
Manchester or Grimsby. It means going north to come south. Well, gonna have to do.
That's
Gonna have to do it.
Sarah's mom ordered a bunch of shit off Temu before she went on that vacation a couple months ago.
Yeah.
And nothing fit. Everything was way too small. She ordered gloves, a dress, and a shirt.
Got me.
Yeah, not one single thing she bought fit. Even though it said it was her size, when she got it, it was all like way smaller than what it should
The
have
thing
been.
with Shein is as well, and I don't recommend people do this because it's not fair on the company. But if the sizes are wrong, and you just message them, often they just give you a refund. They don't bother.
I've never had to send anything back to Shein yet.
Yeah, well, think about it. Think about how cheap they're getting that shit for. They're literally going straight to the manufacturer, getting it for pennies on the dollar, and they're selling it to you for a couple bucks. They don't give a shit. They're not losing because for every one return that they have to do, they still have 100 successful sales, you know?
Yeah.
So, if they were returning that much stuff, then they wouldn't be in business. I mean, it's just like companies over here, like Amazon. 90% of the time, if they fuck up and send me the wrong thing, I refuse to send it back, and they just let me keep it. Because I tell them I'm not fucking wasting my time boxing this motherfucker up, printing the label, going to the UPS store, dropping it off. I don't want to. You guys fucked up, not me.
Exactly. I wish
And
you'd
then
do that.
if I talk to the right supervisor, 99% of the time they'll be like, yeah, okay, we'll let you keep it, and they'll send me the right product. Like, I shouldn't have to go and send something back because you sent me something that was completely wrong. That's not my fault. That's yours. Like when I ordered that damn, what was it? Some DJI extension legs for my Air 2, and they sent me a Christmas wreath. How the fuck that happened? I have no idea.
It's not even the same.
No, not
You
even
know what the
close.
worst? You know what the worst bit is? It happens quite often over here.
I told the lady, she goes, well, what did you order? I said, well, if you look at my order list, it says DJI extension legs for a drone. I said, you guys sent me a fucking Christmas wreath. I said, was it some kind of joke? Is it supposed to be a landing pad or something?
That's been a
She
common.
goes, "Ah."
That has been a common thing over here. People ordering stuff and getting the wrong items, and they get things like that, or they're getting like water bottles or bricks and stuff instead of what they ordered.
That's because somebody in the warehouse is stealing shit.
Probably.
It has to be. If you see how sophisticated Amazon's warehouses are,
Yeah.
the only way that would be happening is if somebody was physically stealing the shit.
Well, we've told
But-
them this, but they don't seem to want to listen. Even the media have told them it's happening.
Yeah, that's the only way that's happening. I mean, it's either people or it's when it comes down to that, it's all human error.
Yeah.
Every bit of that. It's not that their system is, because Amazon's warehouses are super sophisticated.
They're super secure as well, supposed to be. But I bought an M2 card, and they sent me an empty box, and they said, "Well, can you send us a picture of the empty box?" And I said, "Yeah, but what's that going to prove?" And
That it's empty.
she went, did it? Yeah, that's what she said. If it's empty, and I said, but there's nothing to stop me taking it out, claiming it's empty. And then they did some security checks, and apparently when they checked the weight of the box leaving the warehouse, it actually stacked up and said, "Yep, you're right. You've been sent an empty box." But if they can check it like that, how can they not check it before it goes out?
That's what I'm saying is, sometimes they let shit go out like that too. Like, so over here, so sometimes they'll let employees do that shit for a little while on purpose, because then guess what they can do? They can call the cops and get them for a felony for stealing.
Yeah.
So what they do is they instead of getting them on like a, say, $100 item that they'll just get a little slap on the wrist for, Amazon and Walmart will be like, okay, we're going to sit around and wait a couple weeks and we're going to let this shit build up.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 worth of shit they stole in a 3-week period, because they think they're getting away with it,
Turn right.
and they're all just, you know, all happy and glad because they're just going home with all this shit. And then just randomly one day, Amazon or Walmart will cut it off and say, all right, let's go get them. And the next thing you know, the cops are walking up on you at work and they're like, come in this room with us. And then you're getting arrested for grand theft. And not to mention, shoplifting is worse. You get a worse charge if you're an employee. There's actually a special charge for if you're an employee.
Yeah.
That is, you get more trouble for
It's
it.
company fraud, isn't it?
I don't remember what they call it, but here in Florida we have a state law, and it's called stealing from a, I don't remember what it's called, stealing from a place of work or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's actually, it's like a shoplifting charge, but it's more serious. You get more trouble for it. So yeah, if you and a standard shoplifter both got caught at the same time, you get more trouble than they would.
Hey, Corey, how you doing?
Hey, Corey.
What's up, Corey?
Why do you always shout when you say hi to people then?
Because I want to make sure they can hear me over the top of YouTube. Corey, if you would like to join the panel, the link's at the top. Feel free.
Justin will let you in.
But yeah, there's yeah, it's
Welcome
like I
back,
said, you
Tim.
can go online. You can go online and watch tons of like body cam footage from the U.S. and arrested people on Amazon warehouses.
Yeah.
Keep left.
Trust me, they catch them.
And then turn left.
You might call and report it and think nothing's happening, but they'll end up catching them at some point.
Turn left.
Well, I wish they'd catch the fuckers over here that keep dealing me with shit. Although today's orders were all, apart from the first two wall plugs I put in that snapped, the rest have been alright. So I'm not too fussed. I actually got an order correct, 100% correct.
Keep right. And then
That was like when they sent me that, when I ordered that 1 terabyte external hard drive at Western Digital, they sent me 2 of
straight
them.
on. That's right.
And I called up the lady and I told her, I said, I'm just letting you know you guys sent me 2. I didn't pay for the second one, and you're not going to charge me for it if you find out that I got a second one, because I didn't order 2. Because it seriously says on the order I only ordered 1.
Yeah.
And then she was like, well, you're going to have to send that back. I said, I don't have to do shit. I said, I didn't send it to me. I'm not wasting my time going to the UPS store to drop this thing off. Because all they're going to do is, they don't resell those parts over here. They throw them in the trash because of possible like contamination, you know, somebody putting a virus or something on it. They don't want to resell but sell it for liability, so they'll throw certain computer components out when they get them back.
Yeah.
Because of that. And I told them, I said, you guys are just going to throw it away anyway. Why do I need to waste time sending it back? This is bullshit. I said, I'm just calling as a courtesy to you guys because you're not going to charge me for 2 of them. And then she's like, well, if you don't return it, I'm going to have to charge you. I said, no, the fuck you're not. I said, where's your supervisor? Supervisor got on the phone. I said, and I explained to him what happened. He goes, don't even worry about it. He goes, just keep it. He goes, I'll put it in the system that you that we gave you a free one as a courtesy. I said, okay.
That reminds me, I must ring Sky tomorrow.
Are they still bugging you?
No, but they didn't give them my vouchers either. And they damaged my credit file.
And I used to do that for people when I worked at Walmart and online part of Walmart. They would order something, and Walmart would send them too many of something, and I would just let them take it. I'm like, take it, because we don't have a SKU for it on our shelves, so we can't sell it, and I'm not making a special SKU for it.
Yeah.
I was like, so, and if it's going to be a bitch to return it to the warehouse, I said, so just take it. I'll let them take it. Like, one guy ordered a bottle of boat cleaner one time. It was just a little single, like, I don't know, half-gallon size of boat cleaner.
Yeah.
And he comes to pick it up, and well, they sent him a whole fucking case with 10 bottles in it. I was like, he was like, dude, I didn't order this much. I was like, he goes, I only ordered 1 bottle. I said, I'm not sending it back, and I'm not putting it on our shelf. It's like, because we don't sell it in the store. And then it means I have to make a special UPC for it, and go and put it in the queue and all that other crap, and it's just a big pain in the ass. I said, I'm not doing it. I said, you're more likely to take the whole case if you like. If not, I'm going to take the rest of it and chuck it. I said, I'm going to say it's going to sit in the back till I can send it back to the warehouse. And that's going to take a couple weeks. And he said, no. He goes, if you don't care, I'm just going to take it. I said, take it. I don't give a shit. So you got 9 bottles for the price of 1. But we used to get that sometimes. People would get extra shit because the warehouse would fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with it. Just take it and go.
Yeah, many years ago, I ordered some shoes from eBay. And I thought, yeah, can't be arsed going out buying them, working at nights. So I ordered these shoes. And what arrived were definitely not wearable. They were like clear plastic, high heel things. And it was like, well, they're not the fucking work shoes I ordered. I ain't going to work in them. And I called eBay and raised a case. And the seller went to me, if I send you the correct ones, could you just pay 50% or something? And I was like, no, just send me the correct ones and have these back. And he was like, but it costs too much to send them back. And I was like, well, that ain't my fucking problem.
Yeah, at that point, that's not your fucking problem.
And he was like, well, you can keep the other shoes then. I was like, I don't fucking want them, take them back. I was adamant he was taking them back. After he tried to fucking get me to pay more and telling me it cost more, I was like, no, you're taking these fuckers back. I'm not dealing with that crap. You alright there, Laura?
Yeah, I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to complete all these cities.
And to be honest with
job.
you, if I was a guy, if it was going to cost too much, I would have just gave up on it. Said fine. Because why would I want to spend the money to send them back just to resell them at a loss?
Yeah.
You know?
Go straight on.
Because you're going to be even more. Now that pair of shoes that might have cost, let's say, $40, and then he just spent $20 sending it back, and then has to ship it to somebody else, spend another $20 on shipping. You're out like $40, $60
That's
for
not
a
my
$40
problem.
pair of shoes. Exactly. So why even bother with it? Just send you the correct shoes and tell you to keep them or throw them away.
Keep right. And then, you know it, continue straight on.
Well, I definitely weren't keeping them, that's for sure. I'm not even sure who the hell could wear them. They were fucking huge.
Go straight on. That's right.
I think they
That
were
shoe
pole
there.
dancing shoes. And I don't mean like shoes that pole dancers wear. I mean shoes that pole dancers danced around. You're really going to be a twat, aren't you? Get out the fucking way, you prick.
Continue straight on.
I knew you was going to do that.
Go straight on. That's right.
Don't you dare swerve into this lane. Alright, gotta remember now. This is the one I always tip over on. M62. No, not this time. No tipping this time.
And by for the crash.
No, no crashing. Just straight forward. Slowly does it. And then speed up and away we go.
Bugger, the BBC just missed a perfect headline story.
They've actually got a headline story. Man finally makes it onto the M62 without crashing.
Oh, cool. Now I've completed the job.
Go straight
No,
on.
no, don't
That's
smash
right.
anything else.
So this is Manchester crossed off the list.
Look how my taxes on Credit Karma, it says
Continue straight on.
estimated tax refund from the state of Florida is $1,600. What
Go
state
straight
tax?
on. That's right.
We don't pay state tax. What the fuck is it talking about?
Maybe they're paying you. We're not tipping on this one either. You can already see my lorry leaning over, ready to go. Like, you will go. And I didn't tip.
Marco, I want to know what you're delivering to Manchester.
I haven't got a clue. I'll tell you in a couple of minutes. I think it might be canned veg. I think
So you've only got one trailer on board. Car trucks over here have up to 3 trailers on board.
yeah, we've got them over here now. I've seen the guys trying to reverse them fuckers.
You talking about pulling the 3 trailers?
Yeah.
They do that in some states over here are allowed to do that. Utah, you'll see that.
Yeah. But we've got double height trailers now, and double trailers and double height. So they can stack a pallet at the bottom, a pallet on the top. And then pull a second trailer. They're like evil.
Yeah, they
do
make
doubles.
a really big.
At the roundabout.
They make a really big mess when they turn over on their side.
Oh, yeah.
Make a bigger mess when they hit a bridge.
Exit now.
Yeah, well, we've got grain trucks here now that
Keep right.
they had to go to 3 trailers to make it pay after they went to all the trouble of
Turn right.
getting rid of the railways.
Nice ride.
Then they've
Make
now
sure you come back and visit me,
moved to
alright?
3 trailers because it's the only way they can get. They can actually get it to pay. The railways were cheaper. Mind you, we're the only town that's got a railway bridge that doesn't have a railway track under it anymore. They replaced the bridge, and 2 weeks later they actually stopped the trains altogether.
That sounds about right.
So, yeah, $16 million worth of bridge got built to where they could have just leveled the old one and actually made it a flat bit of road.
Yeah.
But
And
we've
somebody got
got
paid to
a
make that decision, you know.
oh yeah, the US-based companies running our silos, Vitara. I'm sure Justin would know them from the US.
What's the name of it?
Vitara.
All right. I won't tell you what it was because it doesn't
Sounds
tell me.
familiar. Vitara.
Right.
Is it a trucking company?
They do all the bulk grain handling in in this state now, and ever since they took over bulk handling of grain, it's all moved to truck based. They've literally closed all the railroad lines down, and we've got to put up with all the trucks on the road.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, to be honest with you. There's so many companies in the U.S., and I've never really been in them. industry per se, so I'm not real sure who that is. It sounds familiar. I may have seen their trucks on the road at some point. I don't know. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I know.
Carlisle.
I just can't think of
I
it.
know. Yeah, I know they're well known. What's his name from Ready Set Drone? We were doing a live stream, and he actually saw the name on the side of the silos, and he says, "I know that company. They're here in America as well." So
well, and then sometimes there are companies that have the same names in 2 different countries, but completely different. I don't know. If it's the same business, then probably. Because I have seen that where there's been companies with the same names in 2 different countries that end up being something else. But if it's the same industry, then it's probably the same company.
What's up, Star? What's up? You okay? Very good girl. What?
no, I don't like that backflash.
I don't get to pick it.
Nah, the black just doesn't look right.
Now
still
look
like-
at that for reverse parking.
I still don't get to pick it.
No, that can't be right.
What?
Not sure, Mark. I don't think they do like things like
credit
traffic
score
parking
go
that
way
says
up?
Manchester.
Oh shit, my credit went up by like 80 points. I guess credit repair shit worked. I did last year. My credit got really screwed up in the car loan a couple of years ago because the car company didn't pay it off when they were supposed to. The dealership, when I traded it in,
Yeah.
they were supposed to pay it off,
Turn left.
and it sat in their lot for 3 months and they never paid it. And this company was dinging the shit out of my credit. This other finance company.
Take the first exit.
And it took my credit score to like a 480, but I'm up to like a 583 now.
My credit score's been absolutely battered thanks to Sky and Scottish Power.
I disputed a bunch of transactions, and that was one of them. I said I shouldn't have been getting dinged for it because they kept saying,
Ready to turn
well, we're
right.
going to come repossess it. I said, repossess the bitch then. It's at the dealership. Go to get it from them. Fuck you telling me for? I don't care. I got a brand new car sitting in my driveway.
Turn right.
The fuck do I care about that old piece of shit that broke down? Go get it. Like they literally, I already had the new car and been driving it for 3 months. And every month they were calling me saying, oh, we're going to come get it. I don't care. Come get it because it ain't at the house. You can't take my new car because it's not through you guys. It's through Capital One. So, yeah, they tried to fuck with me for 3 or 4 months. But that whole time they were dinging the fuck out of my credit, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of companies that just damage people's credit files just for the sake of it.
Well, this is the thing is if I legally traded the car in,
Keep left.
I no longer have possession of the car. They knew what dealership it was at, had the address and everything. Why are you dinging me for it when you know for sure I don't have the vehicle? You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
right there should have put a stop to it right then. But that's what pissed me off is they didn't seem to give a shit. I kept telling them, they were like, well, there's nothing we can do till we get the car back. or we get payment. I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. So I've given you guys their number like 5-6 times. You guys haven't called the dealership. So I don't know what to tell you. Finally, I started ignoring their calls. And then about 6 months later, I got a thing in the mail that said they finally paid it off. And I called and bitched at the dealership for not paying it off, and they knocked $2,000 off my car for it. So.
Well, that's not a bad deal.
No, because the car was $27,000 new, and I only ended up paying 24 and some change. So, I mean, any discount's a discount, right?
Yep.
Plus, I got $500 off on it for being an employee with Walmart too. So that was another discount I got.
Who are you talking
But,
to, David?
I don't know where this truck's going.
No.
No. I went round him.
Fine.
I'm on the M6
But
Carlisle now.
But even when I returned my car to the finance company, was it 4 or 5 months back?
Yeah.
It didn't fuck my credit at all because they sold the car and it fully paid for the loan. So I didn't know anything on it. So they got their money back, and they told me, they said it's not going to mess your credit because it was fully paid off. So
Sarah have a car.
I mean, we're using her mom's car at the moment because
Yeah.
her boyfriend has a car, so they don't need 2 cars. So. We're thinking about just buying her mom's car off of her, though. We're not sure what we want to do yet. We're going to go look at some cars here in the next couple of days.
It might be worth a consideration to get it cheaper. Rio, stop pecking my screen. Upret me. For God's sake. Hold on. But really needed to do a skid, didn't it? I seem to be under siege from birds.
They want your attention.
You'd have to either go M56 or the M6, 61 and to the M6. Yeah, and I'm on the M6 now.
Yeah. Probably go look at some cars here next week sometime.
Dustin's gonna buy himself a bumper car.
I'm buying a used car. I'm not buying a new one this time. I could go get a new car, but I don't want to pay the payment on it. Because then that's about $800 a month in payments and insurance and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
If I get a used car, all I gotta pay is like $100 a month in insurance. That's it. Won't have no car payment or anything. I'll just go buy a car straight out.
Yeah, probably the best way to do it. Anything that saves money.
Yeah, go find a decent car for about $4 or $5 grand. Just walk in, put them holding, or talk them down a little bit, and put the money down, and drive off with it.
Go in there, say, yeah, I know about cars, kick the tyre and say, I'll take this one.
What you do is you go in there and you ask them if they want like $5,000 for it, and talk them. Be like, I'll do 48, and then you see what they say. If they're willing to do it, you take that. If they try to go up anymore, you don't budge past 200 more. and that's it. If they try to go past 5,000, you say, nope, I'm good. Walk away. A lot of times they'll stop you. They'll be like, oh, no, because they don't want to, you know, because they get the cars at auctions and shit for a couple grand, so they're still making money. So they don't want to lose the deal over a couple $100, you know, a few $100. Even up to $500 or $600, though, a lot of places would be willing to work with you because they don't want to lose the car.
When did you put this tunnel in the game?
Probably ages ago.
Probably gonna go check out some dealerships, see if they got any good used cars.
I don't think there has ever been a tunnel on the N6 going to Carlisle.
Mark will know, he probably uses that road more.
No, I know the M6, Laura. There's no tunnel on the M6.
Oh no, you're lost.
I know the M6 very well because I live right next to the first ever motorway in the UK, which was the M6. Most people think it was the M1, but it's not. It's the M6.
What I need to do is go hit up some dealerships, find out what kind of trade-ins they have. I can probably pick one up a real good deal like Joe's daughter did the other day.
Yeah.
They gave this girl a trade-in for $1,500 on her car. It was paid off.
Hey,
and
Andrew.
And then she turned around and just gave a dealership $2,500 for it and drove off.
Consumer Reports Justin.
Yeah, it reports is your friend Justin.
I know how to do all that stuff already. Trust me, I do all that research before I buy anything.
Maybe not on the M6. No, but I'm definitely on the M6 because look, Carlisle's ahead.
As I'm at the dealership, I'm on my phone looking stuff up.
This car gonna let me in?
Nope.
That and Kelly Blue Book value too. I also got to buy that.
Here's Dominic.
Turn left.
Justin, you need your computer.
No,
I'll have to go and do it then.
I'm up walking around because stressing a little bit.
Good evening, Dominic.
Good morning, Dominic.
One car to stay away from is Kias. Don't buy a fucking Kia.
Just waiting for the sunrise.
Those are absolute junk.
I thought the sun would already be up.
No,
No.
He's getting later and later
It
over
only
there.
just rise.
The sun's becoming a lazy
We're
bastard
losing.
over there.
We're losing time.
Yeah, it's becoming a lazy fucker, isn't it, Dominic?
Yep,
Oh, your days are getting shorter.
yep.
Yep, and our days are getting longer.
Yeah, it's almost considerable now.
I don't mind this. I don't really. It doesn't really bother me either way, short or long days. I care less either way. I mean, the only advantage is to having a long day is obviously you can be out more doing stuff.
Mm.
Get ready
But
to
like if you
turn
want
left.
sunlight, at least. You know.
Turn left.
Dominic, you've still got fires over your side.
Yeah, still a few little ones in Ballarat. Yeah. We've got a bit of heat. We've got some heat today. You probably had heat yesterday.
So if anybody's
No,
No?
actually we had a cloudy day. There was even a very light shower of rain about 8 o'clock last night. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're heading to 30 today here.
We're heading for
uh,
about the same.
Yeah, but they're actually forecasting catastrophic conditions for Wednesday for you
Yeah,
guys.
We got the same.
Get ready to
Catastrophic?
turn left.
What the hell?
oh, if any
yeah,
of you guys,
but high danger.
if any of you guys are interested in the big drone court case over here at the moment, I'm not going to mention names, but if you want to read the court paperwork.
Yeah, Justin, I said in Paul Murray's, could you send me it, please?
Oh yeah. A little birdie sent me all the court paperwork for that case. I have everything. So if you want a copy of it, I can send you a PDF to read.
Apparently the sun is up in area, Dominic.
Oh, okay.
If you're
Yeah, the
interested,
sign
let me
says
know.
red.
If you want to take a peek at it. Yeah, I'll send it to you, Laura. Give me a second here. You want to read it, Dominic, or no?
Oh, why not? Give me something. Right?
Oh, and it's pretty fucking detailed, I'll tell you that.
Trevor, don't trust the weatherman, Andrew says.
Never do.
No, it's just probably the weatherman at the moment is telling me it's okay to go and fly on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Like the weatherman yesterday.
It will be alright for you to fly on Wednesday as long as you don't charge them batteries up.
No, that?
Dominic.
Yeah, got it.
Send it to Laura.
Keep left.
Isn't that right, Dominic?
And then turn left.
It will be alright for Laura to fly on Wednesday as long as she doesn't charge them batteries up.
There you guys
Yeah,
go. You just have to download it.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute.
It's a PDF. It's about 10 or 12 pages, I think. But it tells you every video and what the title of it, everything, and what was the cause of them.
Have you actually gone to see if
Following
them videos are still up?
No, some of them I think are still up. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, anybody wants a copy of it, they're interested in it. So just let me know and I'll send it to you.
No, I'm not talking to our weather guy. He went ahead and forecast me perfect drone flying conditions yesterday, and I went ahead and got my flight plan in, got the chief pilot on side, and etc. And when went to set up to do the flight, and we had a wind violation. It was above.
Justin, can you send Andrew a copy, please?
Who? Andrew?
Andrew, yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute. I got back up, and I will send it to you here in about 5 minutes.
And can you send a copy to Tim, please?
Yeah.
Anyone else? Any more? We're delivering PDFs today.
And you can download it on your phone or your computer. It don't matter.
Where's the dustbin?
It's only a few hundred megabytes. It's not a big file. It ain't gonna take nothing.
Yeah, send a copy this way. I'm quite interested.
Do I have you on Facebook?
Where that can go? I don't know.
If not, I'll send it.
Yeah, just forward it to him, Dominic, and I'll send it to the other two. I don't think I have Trevor on Facebook. I don't think I have his email either.
And Corey's going to send it to Tim.
Yeah, I've sent it to you, Trev.
Yep, just got the blip.
All right, then I'll send it to Andrew.
Am I the only one that doesn't want a copy?
Oh,
I'll read it to you later.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, I need
the court proceedings. The court proceedings for Michael DeCurcio, the Philly Drone Life.
Yeah, let's not mention names.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it. It didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Which one is Andrew?
I'm trying to
last name
avoid YouTube drama.
I have a bunch of Andrews. I'm trying to remember what it is. Okay, I got it.
Are you sure you got it?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
It's got the fire truck.
Does anybody want to send it to Jonathan Jackson, please?
Yep, I'll send it to him.
Because he just said, what is what file is that?
It is a PDF over the big drone court case here of a name we shall not mention.
Yeah, a name that was just mentioned. Jonathan, it's
But
on
it
its way.
tells you everything about the court case and what the charges were, everything. There you go, Jonathan. You just have to hit the PDF button and download it. You can do it on your phone or computer. Just hit the download button and you can go through and read it.
Where the hell did that yellow card just come from?
Behind you!
No, it came from underneath me.
Everybody should have their copy except for Trevor whenever David can send
Corey
it.
said just be careful, one of the documents has his
Dominic.
home address.
What's that?
One of the documents has his home address on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't shown it, but it's all public record anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, yeah.
If if somebody really wants to, the person, I don't really want to say who found it unless he wants to say he did. But whoever found it, it's just because they went looking for it and found it in the public record.
It's on the public record.
Will I outright show his address on a live stream? No, but anybody that's that interested in it can go find it. And unfortunately, he's on his own on that one because there ain't nothing he can do about that.
Turn right.
But as I don't like doxing people, but I mean, unfortunately, it's public record anyway, so. But yeah, like I said, it's very detailed. I say anybody that's interested in drone stuff. Did you forward it to Trevor, Dominic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm currently looking at it.
Hey, easy. David, in order to ignore YouTube drama, you have to stop hanging around with the drama queen.
Queen Justin.
Bite my ass. Hey, I wasn't mentioning names. Dominic's the one that said it. I just said the big drone court case. That could have been anything. Because there's a whole nother thing going on with them trying to ban drones right now. That's a whole another court thing in itself right there. So. But I know everybody knows what I'm talking about, so that's why I didn't say a name.
People don't mind giving my video the thumbs up or the thumbs down if you prefer. But I much prefer the thumbs up, so it can help me get going a bit on YouTube. They're much appreciated.
No, it's too
$10
much.
says David's gonna message me in like 5 minutes asking me for a copy.
No, exactly.
I'd almost bet you he's going to watch. I'm gonna get a message from him and say, let me get a copy of that.
There's a fucking hole in the wall.
I beg your pardon?
Oh my game.
Well, this is an interesting one. I'm off back to Liverpool.
Matter of fact, I'll just send him one before you ask me.
You know you could have sold it. Made commission.
Yeah, look at that hole in the floor.
Yeah, so anyone that's received a copy of this PDF, send me $5 to my PayPal account.
Oh, fuck off. I get $3 of that.
Go straight up.
Now, unfortunately, it's people like that guy that actually make it harder for us guys, us normal, law-abiding drone operators, because it does spread worldwide.
Oh, for sure.
Tim didn't get a copy yet.
Hold on.
Or is that just Tim trying not to pay?
I just sent him a David.
Someone sent him a.
If you got two
a
copies, Tim, you're
copy.
paying. No, if you got 2 copies, then he owes me and Corey both $5. Corey said he was sending them one too. Well, and that's the thing too, like, and that's why I've said, like, people do have that argument of, well, why do I care what somebody in the UK thinks, or why do I care about somebody in another country? But the thing is all these air agencies and a lot of the first world,
twice.
like Canada, the European countries, Australia, you know, Japan, a lot of these air agencies in all these countries work together, obviously because of all the international flights and all that.
Yeah.
So they listen and they watch what each other are doing, and if one comes up with an idea they think is good, they'll try to do it themselves. So yes, they can affect each other. Just like Japan's had RID for what, 2-3 years now. So it wasn't like the US came up with that. Japan already had that in place 2 or 3 years ago. had an RID system in place, a remote ID. So, the
Yes,
US,
Australia-
US,
Australia, the US, UK, the whole of the EU, and Japan, and another probably dozen or so countries are members of what they call Janus, which is a joint group that are actually looking at drone rules and regulations and stuff like that to try and synchronise them around the planet.
well,
So
just
that,
like how they all have their same rules about flying an airline, you know, it's all pretty much the same when you go to each country. That way, you're not flying into each country and the pilot has to know a whole new set of regulations for each country. It's easier when they all have the same, you know.
Yeah, very, very soon it will be a case that my qualifications here in Australia will be equal to the qualifications in the UK and the US and in the EU. So I won't have to have individual licenses for each country, which will be a good thing.
But it's also going to bring things you might not like from other countries too. You know, regulations.
But the US actually has a lot lighter rules than what we've got here in Australia, and probably a lot lighter rules than what they've got in both the EU and the UK.
UK rules are pretty lax, to be honest.
Yeah,
compared
but
to
US,
what,
US is
other
lax
countries.
with more. Like 107's really not that difficult to get here, and it's not like in Canada and shit, dude. So when you go flying in Canada, you have to have cones out, you have to have fucking sectional charts with you and everything, like hard copy sectional charts. Like you have to have all that shit with you just to go out and fly a commercial thing. Here you don't have to have all that. You literally
we've
just
got
have a.
We've got to have that here, and here in Australia, I had once I'd actually passed my test, which was equal to your Part 107, I then had to go and prove that I could fly a drone.
See, the US, you don't have to do that.
I did a test. In the UK, they do that, and in the EU, they've got the requirement for doing a flight test as such.
They don't have a flight test here.
Yeah, but you guys don't have commercial license on it.
Yeah, we have commercial. Yeah, you do have commercial license.
Yeah, but Cursel's. But you probably don't know about it because Laura's never gotten one.
No, because I know someone who has got one and they didn't have to do it.
You don't have to do a test here.
I'm not sure.
You have to do an online test, but there's no like actual physical drone test.
No, but we're talking about the level that Geek Varna went to. He's actually got that higher up competency.
I believe one of them's the A2 CFC, and then I think there's one above that.
Yeah, but here in Australia, I'm qualified to fly anything up to 25
Well, you never know,
kilos.
Tim. Oh, Donald's back.
Oh, Dominic can let him in now. I just remembered I gave him.
Good evening.
But yeah, it's definitely you're gonna see a lot more European countries and stuff
back,
in the
Donald.
US all lining up with each other.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I think we're going to see remote ID here in Australia sooner or later, mainly due to the fact that it's easy to implement the software for everyone, rather than have it turned on in some countries and turned off in others. So
I was going to say the only thing I would say the difference between like Japan and the US was Japan's had it for so many years now. I think it's just because the US is, more in that conversation of the big boys, and I think that's why everybody's making such a stink about it here. But like when it happened in Japan, you never really heard about it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but I think we are going to see remote ID here in Australia sooner or later, mainly due to the fact that it's easy to implement the software for everyone, rather than have it turned on in some countries and turned off in others. So
I think it's just because the US has had it for so many years now. I think it's just because Japan's had it for so many years now. I think it's just because the US is in that conversation of the big boys, and I think that's why everybody's making such a stink about it here. But like when it happened in Japan, you never really heard about it. as soon as it got implemented here, then everybody started talking about it. It was a big old talk of the town. Nobody seemed to give a shit when it was just Japan. But
Yeah,
the
well,
U.S. has a lot more influence as far as that goes.
Keep left.
in China, your drone has a form of remote ID. You actually got to put your phone number in to the actual controller, and that actually identifies the pilot who's flying the drone. I don't know if you would have noted on the DJI drones years ago, there used to be the available to send out a transmitted ID.
Yeah.
And that was part of the Chinese system. But that's been turned off now because they've got proper remote ID in the US that complies with the US standard. But I can see it happening. It's only going to be a matter of time.
Of course, they're not going to build damn military drones
Keep
then.
left. And then, you know it, continue straight on.
I mean, let's face it, if the military wants to do something, the FAA is just a formality for them. Like, they might call the FAA out of courtesy, but if they want to do something, they're going to do it.
But you look at it, who would have thought before the Ukraine war that drones could have such an effect? Small consumer drones at that,
Yeah.
having being used in a war environment. The Ukrainians have done a fantastic job with building attachments that they put onto near enough any drone to drop bombs. And of course, these small drones, you can get up to around about 400 feet and just sit there and not be heard on the ground, because they're so quiet. Just don't try using your Avata to do that. I don't think that will. I think that will be heard for miles away. But your standard DJI drones, your Mavics, and your Minis and all that.
And this is why China has restricted sales of drones to European countries and Ukraine and Russia.
And Jonathan, the reason why Air 2S had remote ID, it wasn't really because of that Chinese system. It was because they already knew before the Air 2S was coming out that the remote ID was coming. I mean, that was a talk 4 years ago. This has been an ongoing thing for the last 4 years. So they knew that, but they have used, I think, when Trevor was talking about that older system in the drones, I think that's how they were able to turn it on in some of the real older ones.
Right,
like the
so
Phantom
this is
4,
Liverpool done.
And some of the older drones like the Pro 2, you know, because those drones had already been out for 3-4 years. And they're probably just using that Chinese system that was built in there to turn it on, because it already had the hardware in there for that.
Mm-hmm.
They were just adapting it to remote ID here.
Yeah.
Because and Mark is saying that if they bring out remote ID in the UK, it's going to, or when they bring it out, he's saying it is supposed to include the minis as well. It's not going to be 250 and over like the US.
Which I support that too, because there's so many people that are actually doing stupid things with their mini drones.
Yeah, that's true, Corey.
We actually had a case across in Adelaide, which is to my east. It's our major centre to the east, where a mini drone was actually flying in the approach path for the major airport at the.
We've had that over here.
Yeah, the Gatwick incident.
They shut Gatwick and Heathrow for quite a while.
Yeah.
Well, see, what I find really stupid is over here, 250 or lower is not supposed to have remote, or you don't have to have remote ID, but yet when you buy a Mini 3 or 4, they automatically turn it on anyway.
Liverpool done.
I think it should be an option for the pilot. And then if you use the extended battery, the software should be able to recognize that
Jobs are.
and then turn it on for when you're using the extended battery. When you have the
Sheffield,
regular battery in,
Grimsby,
it should shut it off because it's not a requirement. It shouldn't be turned on and just left on just because. Now, if it becomes law later on, that's one thing.
We are.
But I said,
going
as far as the
to
laws are concerned here, they should allow the pilot to turn it off and on,
Sheffield.
unless they put that extended battery in when it puts it way over 250. Then the software should recognize that and be able to turn it on.
Yeah,
It's
it's going to be
like,
it's going to be interesting because I don't know how they're going with these modules for FPV drones.
Turn left.
But looking at how small they can get those modules.
Laura, have you been to Liverpool in this game?
Yeah, why?
There's a massive giant skid mark into the back warehouse there, so I'm guessing it was you.
well, have you seen the new module from Hollystone? That thing's really tiny.
Oh, the
Yeah, well-
RID module. Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
about getting one
It's
just
really
to
small.
have for my Mini, because when I do update my drone, it will be automatically ready to go. But I was thinking, you know, I still would like to keep my Mini for some occasions.
I don't think the Mini 2 came with. I don't think that one was on the list
Oops.
to get RID automatically.
No, I have a Mini 1.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely
2
not
years
getting
later,
And that's why-
David
and that's why I was
Barton.
thinking- That's why I was thinking about getting one of those little
Yeah,
Hollystone
kind of.
RID modules.
Yeah, but you're 107 though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you have to have it. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say, what the hell are you putting it on there for? You putting your drone over
because I
250 for no reason.
Because I want to keep it, because there are some situations
But you're
where those minis,
107, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
there are occasions where those minis can be used in a professional situation, and
Well, it wasn't
I would
that.
prefer to use
I remember not too long ago you said you were 107, so you have to anyway. So.
right.
Yeah. I want you guys
That
to keep
makes
an eye on the
sense.
chat because they're talking about the drones in the chat as well.
I don't know if you're 107 and your drone's under 100, 250. You still have. You don't have to do remote ID, do you?
Not only if you're flying it as a 107, I think.
Then you have to do it.
If any of the regulars in the chat
Okay,
want
I
to
don't
join the
know.
panel to talk about these drones discussion, you feel free. The link's at the top. You don't
But
need
yeah,
your cameras on.
I don't
I
know.
was
if
thinking
that's
about doing
still-
that, but that's still like $80 some odd.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that still applies though for 107. I don't know though.
What the?
I don't think you have to have the remote ID on the Mini even if you're 107. I'm not sure though. Maybe you
Well,
do.
if
I
I'm
don't
flying
know.
it for professional.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be. You definitely have to be registered, but I don't know about
Keep
the
left.
RID
And
thing.
then, you know it, continue straight on.
But I guess if you want to be
Go
as
straight on.
professional
That's
and
right.
be
Yeah,
as
if I'm flying it
recorded-
if I'm flying it professionally, I have to have it.
well, and plus, I mean, if anything too, that just covers your ass with the FAA if they
Mhm.
try to say you did something or anything.
And so,
That makes sense.
That is one of the great parts about this remote ID that a lot of people haven't worked out. That if somebody comes up and taps you on the shoulder and says, say, Mr. Joe Plod turns up and says you were doing such and such,
And then,
you can
know
say
it,
no, it wasn't,
continue straight
because
on.
the remote ID module actually keeps a log of your flights, so you can they can download that and see that you weren't doing anything wrong.
But
So you've got the proof.
well, and the thing is too is, did you hear that the DJI was actually getting out of the whole
Geofencing.
geofencing game now
yes, which
because they don't want to be that it's apparently costing them too much to keep that updated and everything.
yeah, I wish they would have done that years ago.
Pretty much, it's going to be like an Altel. You'll be able to fly, but honestly, I don't think that helps their case with this whole government thing now, because that was kind of showing the government, hey, we're doing our best to keep people away from places they're not supposed to be. Now they're saying, oh, well, we don't want to do it no more. I don't think, from their end, I don't think that's going to help their case. Just looking at the whole anti-Chinese sentiment with that and everything right now. I think them by doing that was kind of helping them a little bit, because then they could always go to court and say, well, we put a no-fly there. They're not allowed to fly near there. You know what I'm saying? So obviously they hacked the drone or did something. It would work in a case if the drone accidentally was able to fly in somewhere it wasn't supposed to. They could have that in court and say, you know, they did something to the drone. They modified it. It did something. We don't allow them to fly there. But with them just banning that altogether, I don't know if that's going to help their case at all.
Is that true what Mark's put? 107 drivers, flyers that already have part remote ID or something?
Well, he has to have it registered anyway, Mark, because he's 107. The weight thing doesn't apply if you're 107.
Right.
That's only recreation. If you're 107, every one of your drones has to have its own registration number. See, if it was as recreational, you can have the same registration number on all your drones. But 107, they have to have a separate registration for each drone. So each one of your drones will have its own registration number. But if you're using it commercial work, it has to be registered no matter the weight.
Yep. And that's really, I could just make it just a hobby thing, or I could just, you know, give it away or sell it.
No, I think you need to keep it until you get something better.
Well, no, when I even want to get something better.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to keep it because there are certain situations, like I flew inside of a
I was about to say inside of a
retail location, and having that small drone in that retail store, totally non-threatening.
Someone will let Paul Murray in?
Not like I was flying great distances. Is a very easy and convenient setup. And it shoots 2.7K. That's plenty for a 1080p.
Oh, dude, that's
edit.
a fucking still
Good
really
evening,
phenomenal
Paul.
resolution.
Good evening, David. How are you?
I'm good.
I mean, 2.7 is still phenomenal resolution by today's standard.
On the road again, David.
Yeah.
I mean, even Dobo did some commercial work with a couple of the minis and tried them out and said that it was completely usable for like for doing like if that was all you had and you were in a pinch, he said you could easily do what's the work he does, the
real estate.
Real estate, yeah, you could get away with it in real estate pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, he just chooses to use the better drones, but you can't do it. Like I said, people sleep on the Mini 1, and it's still a hell of a drone. 2.7K is nothing to sleep on. I mean,
and
you might have a small sensor, but it can still do a hell of a video.
And I'd like to keep it also because even if it's not just for professional jobs, it's so small and easy to pack with you.
Oh yeah, dude, I could fit even let's be honest, even an Air 2S, when you put it in a nice small compact case, it still doesn't take up much room. In my big heavy duty backpack, I was able to fit the Mini 2, the Mini 1, and the Air 2 all in their cases in one backpack. I could have the Air 2 in the front pocket with the Mini 2, and then I would zip it up and the Mini 1 would slide nice and neatly right in the front big pocket. And I could have all three drones, and I had my tripod on the side that's strapped in on the inside the cup holder on the outside. I could fit my whole everything I needed, my entire drone setup. I could fit all in one backpack. So I mean, even the Air 2s and the Air 3s and the Mavic 3s, they really don't take up much more space unless you get a really big bulky case for it. But if you get a nice slim compact case that can hold a couple batteries, a controller, the drone.
Paul Marquardt White said a hi to you.
You can fit them in a saddlebag on a motorcycle and shit. I mean, they don't take up much more room either.
Right.
It's a small little suitcase.
So, yeah, that $80 price tag on that little RID module kind of sucks, but
well, the only thing that sucks, so too, for these commercial pilots that have
you only have one. You can only use
multiple
one.
drones.
I think that was
Yeah, you have to have
upstairs,
one
David.
for each
Yeah, I think
drone.
you're coming in.
That's where it gets.
I hope she's all right.
But that's fine. That's fine unless
Sounded
you've
like somebody
got a
fell
ton
over.
of legacy drones.
Well, I mean,
got
if
one,
you want to get
I've got one legacy drone.
And then, you
Right.
know it, continue straight out.
So if you get another drone later on,
It'll already
obviously
be-
it's
have
going to
her-
be something
already.
new.
Go straight out.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
And even if you got an older one, I mean, two $80 modules isn't really breaking the
No,
bank for
adding
somebody
adding
doing
another
commercial.
$80. If I buy an,
You know it,
like a
continue straight out.
Air 2S,
Go
was Air
straight
2S
out.
already
Yeah, I had RID.
compliant? Yeah, all right. So yeah, I'm not going to buy anything less than an Air 2S.
Yeah. But like I said, even for somebody like you, you don't have a huge fleet anyway, so
Right.
it wouldn't really hurt you at all. I mean, but
Right.
there's people out there that have
Oh yeah, have
4 or
10
5
drones. and-
legacy drones
yeah.
that they still like using.
How you doing, Laura?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Because I think they went all the way back to the Phantom 4 on the RID. It was just the Mini 2 and the Mini 1, I think, didn't get it. That was the
Oh
only
yeah,
two
they were
of
going to
the
be
newer ones.
bringing the with a software update, bringing the
Hey, Laura,
Yeah,
where's
okay.
Gitchy? Is she back home yet, or?
No, I think she. She in
Last time
Denmark?
I saw Gitchy, she was in my chat the other night, and I haven't seen much of her.
Yeah, but I was wondering, logistically in the world, did she was headed for Southeast Asia last I heard?
Yeah, I know she's heading for the UK in March.
No, I think she's home.
Okay.
Like I said, Mark, the only problem the Mini 1 had, and it wasn't that big of a problem, but it could be if the winds were a little high, was they just didn't give the drone a great enough pitch in the software to cut into the wind.
Oh no.
So
And-
if you compared it to the Mini 2, the Mini 2 was like this, and the Mini 1 was only like that, so it didn't cut as good into the wind, so it wasn't that great in the wind.
No,
But it
but
still
that comes
does
down
okay.
to knowing your drones and knowing their limitations.
Yep.
But people, like I said, people sleep on
Paul,
the Mini
don't
1
you
and-
say yep. You've crashed more drones than anybody. And
I've flown more drones than anybody.
yep. You got to know your limitations. You don't follow them.
Yeah, well, you only got like 2
Don't anyone like
flights out of
Tim
them and sold them.
I've only had 3 crashes in 6 years, flying 12 or 15
just
like-
like drones.
If you're somebody like Donald that may fly once every 6
Hey,
months,
there he is.
I don't know how often you fly. Donald doesn't seem like
Yeah,
very often.
I have not flown in
You
the
could
last
get
year.
you could skate by in 6 years without crashing a drone. But if you're somebody that flies every day,
You're
it's
right
just
there,
a
Tim.
matter of when it's going to happen because it will.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Excited.
Because
excited
Paul
to set
goes
up.
out 2 to 3 times a day sometimes. During
I'll let you get a word
I
in
know.
a minute.
I'm
So,
giving
yeah.
crap, Justin. Don't start correcting me.
Hey, Tim, with that visor down when you came on screen, you looked like you were on a golf course. You were on a golf cart.
I wish I was. I'm at work.
But it is. It's just a matter of when you're going to crash because
Yeah.
it's either going to be your error or the drone will malfunction because those drones malfunction just as easily as anything else. So
Yep.
there's
I
been
still
plenty
got
of
the
times
fix
when.
in I have no problem with it.
Well, what I'm saying is one day you could put it up and hit return to home. Next thing you know, that bitch flies right over you and keeps going. And you lose
Oh, yeah.
signal, and then that's
That was
it.
back
That
in the
drone's
old
gone.
days. Yeah.
They still
I've
do
had-
that, though.
I've had some
I mean,
flyaways.
There's
I had
still
one-
drones.
I only had one flyaway. Actually, I'll take that back. Yeah, one flyaway.
Their newer drones will still do the same thing. They'll just, I mean, you've had a couple Air 2s. Your Air 2 did that to you that day in the fog. It just flew away and disappeared, and you lost connection. That was the end of that drone.
See, I never had a problem with the Air 2 either.
No, but what I'm saying is at any point, you could have a problem.
Right, that's Sheffield.
I had a problem with the Mavic 2 Zoom. It wanted to land when I didn't want it to land. But other than that, my Phantom 4 V2 never had a problem.
Well, because you
Mini
kept getting
one,
it too
never
close
had
to
a
the
problem.
trees. Didn't like that.
Yeah.
The new.
Flying your
Fucking hell, you
drones
mean
under
a
picnic tables, I wouldn't want to be your
A
drone
picnic
either.
table. Yeah, picnic bucket table, the Phantom 4. I can't believe I fucking landed.
Let's do
Dude, have you ever heard this story, Donald? He went to go lift it. So he thought the drone was turned the other way, and he hits the forward button. It goes backwards right under a picnic table and doesn't even hit it, and lands perfectly on the other side. I mean, didn't even touch the drone. It just went perfectly. He fucking
Hope you
gunned
won
it.
a lottery ticket that day.
Yeah. And even Matt and Ari's like, Matt's like, Ari, are you filming? And none of us were filming. We're like, shit, that would have been perfect.
But he thought the drone was facing the wrong direction and fucking gunned it. And that bitch went right under the picnic table and just scooted right underneath perfectly. They ended up. I mean, you had that same luck Joe did on the bridge last week.
Yeah.
I mean, as many that thing fucking zigzagged through the things on the bridge and didn't hit one.
That was
of them.
unbelievable. Yep.
Yeah.
But if you look how big the Phantom 4 is, fuck, I can't believe I didn't hit it.
Yeah, I know for
You know
sure.
what I mean?
That's a chunky drone.
Yeah, it is.
I love the Phantom 4.
I love the camera.
I wish I
Camera
could have
was awesome.
gotten it. I wish I could have taken it with me.
I would really like to see Donald take a Mavic 3 out there. I bet he could do some really good work with that.
I wish I never sold the Phantom 4. It was
Nope, I never have flown a Mavic 3. I've flown a Mavic 2.
I'm just saying, I bet you could get some really good work done with that.
Yeah, that's a good point, that, Mark. Problem with fog is made up of water.
Yep.
Well, and the thing is, too...
Fuck sensors up. Fuck sensors up.
Oh, yeah. So there was a video about 6 or 7 years ago where a guy took his Spark. He flew it over a cloud bank.
Yeah.
He got up over the fog. It was a fog bank. Got it up to got where it was all clear. And he went to go land. Fucking drone didn't want to come down because the bottom sensors thought it was ground. And he luckily was able to finally get it to just jump through the fog at the last second. Right before he ran out of battery and was able to land it. I mean, it was very close. He was down to like 5%. And he was about 600 or 700 feet in the air over this fog bank.
Maintain visual line of sights, kids. Don't be flying over fog banks because you can't.
That was in the
visual line
Wild
of sight.
West days.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can't see more shit. The fuck is that?
There you go. It looks like a
for
Phantom.
fuck's
It's not. But the interesting part about it is, let me move this out of the way.
That's a Temu special right there, buddy.
Is $25, brand new, never been flown.
No way. No.
Of course, it's never been flown. It's still pristine. They got it. It
Shit.
didn't fly away. It didn't crash.
Piece of shit. I wouldn't even waste the gas to go pick that thing up.
I was looking at the controller and it's just like, that's basically on and off switches in there. I bet you.
Look, and to be honest, this is what I've told people. I've had people say, "Oh, just get somebody a cheap drone, like a $30 drone to practice with." Actually, you'd be better off buying them a Mini 1.
Yeah, buy a Mini 1.
That the stability and the reliability of that drone, they would learn much better with that than they would a cheap drone.
That's why I always tell people when people talk about it, it's like,
or even a Tello. Get them a Tello. Those are
get them a
just
Tello. Tellos are pretty stable. Yeah, something that will take off and be stable
and do what it's told.
I mean, the fact that you click takeoff and it pops up 4 foot or so and sits there and waits for you to tell it what to do, that takes a lot of the stress off a first-time pilot.
Yeah, because the Tello was underrated, though. I think that was a good fucking drone.
Well, think about it. Still, to this day, go find a $100 drone at Walmart or anywhere and tell me you'll find one with the better, with even a camera on it.
Right.
Or as good of a camera as this little thing has. Because it's a little bit of jello-y footage, but for what it is, it's 720. It's not bad for a drone that size.
It's an basically old cell phone camera.
Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with that. For the $100, you're getting actually not a bad package.
Especially for someone to learn on.
Right, and the kids can have fun. This thing will actually do flips and shit.
Yeah, if you're gonna, if you're thinking, look, I love,
$419 in stock.
I miss mine. That one.
Yeah, that's not the Phantom 4 Pro though. You got the Pro.
No, that's the Phantom 4. That's not the Pro.
Yeah, if you want the remote ID, I think it has to be the Pro. That was the only one on the Phantoms that they put the remote ID on. was a pro.
I miss my Phantom 4, man.
But it does
I
have the good
sensor.
remote,
Yep.
Yeah.
I think. That's
Is that the one with
pedestal.
the screen?
Yeah.
It's the
But
one with the
honestly-
crystal slide.
But honestly, to be honest,
Yeah,
Donald, if
cool.
you went out and bought a new drone,
Yeah.
you'd be better off.
Yeah, the
with
pump's
like
on
an
its way
Air
down.
Yeah.
Or a compact.
Yeah.
Air 3 or a Mavic 3.
Yeah, I would.
Put on your price.
Yeah, they had the crystal sky with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But depending on Donald's price range, he'd be better off getting Air 2, an Air 3, or Air 2S, Air 3, or Mavic 3, depending on what you want to do.
Hey, that Air 2 was
I'm
a
looking
good
at the Mavic. Let's see, what was it?
Go straight up.
And honestly, the Air 3 seems like a really good way to go because people have been saying that's just as good.
Yeah,
as
the
Mavic
Air
3
3
on
is the one
phone.
that I was looking at. That's what I was looking at in my history here. I was
Yeah,
looking at the Air 3 because it's just it's a great drone. It's got the 2 lenses. It's
Yeah. I think
They're
Joe
still a
will
bit
probably
pricey.
do it.
Go straight up.
Well, and a lot
What's
of
so
people
big
have
about
said
the
that,
Mini 4?
Yeah, no,
What's so big about the Mini 4?
yeah. That's somebody who's asking way too much for that drone.
Yeah. Way too much.
What's so big about the Mini 4?
it's kind of an Air 2S package in a smaller form factor. I mean, it's got really good video. It's pretty good quality.
Do you get the RC Pro?
No, you get the. I think you can get the RC Pro with it. I think. But like
Now
I
is
said,
the RC Pro is the RC Pro upgradable? Like how the original smart controller wasn't upgradable.
what do you mean by upgradable?
Like
It
stayed
means
with
that
what,
you can
Windows
download new software to it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Something you have to look up. I'm not sure.
I am
Yeah,
very
because-
static and crackly. Is that my end?
I
Think
don't
so,
know.
yeah.
I heard it off of Justin.
Yeah,
It's
Justin
probably
sounds
me,
crackly.
'cause I'm not super close to my computer. But
Because I know with the smart controller that I had, well, Paul had it too, but you could only keep the app to fly with, like what was it, 4? Go 4?
Yeah.
Jonathan has got a Mini Pro for anyone
Yeah,
that
Mini
wants
3 Pro.
one
Yep.
at a good price.
But Donald, I think Air 3.
Start
because
your
I've
bidding
seen
now.
I've
Yeah,
seen
Air
some
3 is what I've been
Anybody
looking
wants
at.
to send? Anybody wants to send me a drone? I'll give you my address and messenger. Thank you.
No, I think Jonathan wants to sell it. Great price.
And I think he wants to sell to somebody who's actually going to fly it.
Gonna fly it, not let it sit. Yeah.
Shut up.
Laura, that's you
I
out.
flew my Mini 2 last week. Thank
Well,
you.
you know, Laura always has the best of intentions, but it's the follow through that doesn't happen.
All right.
Yeah, he ain't lying about that. There's a lot of times you guys plan out going out and flying, and then you guys give up.
In fact, I may
Well,
go
it's not
online
that, it's the
and
weather's
order.
shit. I've told her, don't charge them batteries up until the very last minute.
Yeah, what you do is throw them on the charger a couple hours before you go to leave.
Yeah, well, apparently we got a good day on Wednesday, so she's going to take it out
Think
on
you got a
Wednesday.
good day.
Yeah,
Um,
it predicted a good day.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I've told her,
well,
wait till like 2 in the morning on Wednesday, 2 a.m., and then charge them. What could possibly go
Then she'll
wrong?
wake up. Then she'll wake up the rain.
but anyway, Donald, why I think the Air 3 would be good for you is because a lot of people have been doing comparisons between that and the Mavic 3 Classic,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks just as good a video.
Oh yeah,
For
it's
half
got
the
great
price.
video.
Yeah, for half the price.
And I do like the
I know.
idea of having the longer lens available to me because it does give you a different look.
What's the
Just
sensor?
zooming in.
And it's a 1-inch. Isn't
1
it?
inch sensor?
I'm pretty
Yep.
sure it's 1-inch on the Air 3.
All right.
Because the Air 2S has a 1-inch, so I'm pretty sure the Air 3 would.
Good. I wish my Air 2 had a 1
But-
inch. The only 1 inch sensor I had was on the Phantom 4 V2.
That's all that last girlfriend you were with sensor too.
Yep.
No, but for the price compared to a Mavic 3 Classic, I think that's a better option. because it's half the price. I
Yeah,
mean, Mavic 3 Classic, you're looking at $3,000.
It's a 1 over 1.3 on the
It's a
Air
what?
3. 1 over 1.3.
So it's bigger in
Oh,
the
that
range,
ain't bad.
right?
Yeah.
Now, do you know how fractions work? It's slightly smaller than an inch.
Tim.
Well, I don't
Well,
know how they
he
do, how
said
they
it-
measure.
he said it's a
I'm not. I
one-
told you I'm not into cameras like that. I don't know
You
if
said
that's a
1/3?
fraction or if that's some way
It's
that they
a
measure.
third. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
okay.
a third. Okay. All right.
It's 1 over 1.3 actually.
Well, like that could be fractions, but that also could just be a numbering system they use. I don't know. That's why I was asking.
I'm assuming it's a fraction.
Well, do
It's
you
a
know
fraction,
about
yeah.
cameras? I've told you numerous times I don't know that much about them.
But it is a 40. It is 48 megapixel.
Oh, there you go.
Which
Well, let's not get into aperture because Justin will just melt. He wouldn't even know
Oh,
what the fuck
shut up!
that is a good point, Mark. Is that all 3 cameras have the same color profile on the
Yeah.
sensors?
Hey, Justin, I only wanted to tell you, stay away from airports because if you go up skydiving, they're liable to pull your cord.
Shut up, Paul.
Exit now.
You gotta know fractions.
Well, like I said, that
hungry.
could be. Like I said, if you don't know nothing about cameras, that could be considered a fraction or just their own measuring system that they use for that. I don't know. That's why I was
It's
asking.
been in fractions. It's always been in fractions.
Well, like I said, I didn't know that.
It's a Chinese fraction.
Chinese fraction. Stick with the tello, Justin.
That's somewhere I'm going to put that tello. You keep it up.
No violence on my stream, please, Justin.
As I'm getting attacked by 3 people. Shut up.
Sex and violence, sex and violence.
Go straight on. That's right.
Remember that song?
Why would they put a smaller
sex and
sensor
violence.
on an upgraded drone? though? I don't
Well,
understand
Jonathan and Mark R. White are actually talking to you guys in the chat, and you're ignoring them.
I can't.
I'm not
that.
ignoring. I'm
can't
watching.
see
He
the
just
chat.
answered, Mark.
Yeah,
I
well,
God,
just
David.
said that.
I always just put another message up there, and Jonathan.
I can't see the chat. I'm on my
What do I
phone.
miss?
I'm not on my computer, so I can't.
Dominic, you're not missing anything. It's a sideshow.
Oh, I like how
Okay,
Dominic
so-
comes out of nowhere. What did I miss?
My thing
I
is,
was, I was
Hello.
indisposed. I was indisposed in the bathroom, so
so my
Whoa.
question is, Donald, since you know a lot about this, why would they put a smaller sensor on the Air 3 but give the Air 2S a 1-inch? Does it make a big difference, or?
Size
It
is
is a
always
stacked.
important.
It is a stacked sensor. It's their new technology.
So it's better
And-
than what the Air 2S would have, probably?
There is an argument to be made.
Okay.
that's what they're claiming.
It's a stacked sensor.
Yes.
I know, I was about to tell you, because I remember somebody talking about stacked sensors on those, and I was just about to ask you about that before you said
I
that.
never knew that.
But, so that does give you better quality, right?
There is an argument to be made.
So you're saying in
it's-
some circumstances. Some
It is the
circumstances.
future. It is the future of where sensors are going.
Okay. So any which way, it would still be an upgrade from the Air 2S, if it works like they say it does.
Right turn, Clyde.
Okay.
Any which way but loose.
But yeah, I'll let you know how it looks if I get one. But like I said, I can't really. I hate trying to justify getting one when I'm not.
Oh no, I understand that. I know you're not going out
But
and get one tomorrow.
then again, it's like I need to get one to
Play with it.
like step up your game.
sell my wares, you know.
Yeah, it does look professional when you come out and you pull out on the table and you open up your Mini 1 and your Air 3 case and flip them open.
Well,
Yeah.
it's part of the reason why I keep the C300 instead of selling it is because I can take out the little Sony A7 and get most everything I need to get. But having
even-
that to be able to pull out, yeah.
But
The
even then,
Hummingbird.
though, the Air 3,
Wish I could have pulled out.
is, from what I've heard, is extremely quiet for the size of drone it is. And it's not, I mean, in all reality, it's not much wider than a Mini, so you might be able to get away with using that in a building.
I like
too,
how Tim threw that in a
honestly.
normal battered eyelid.
As long as there wasn't a bunch of, you know, obstacles around if you were just driving.
Would have been less
building.
child support.
Right. Jonathan said, no argument, the picture quality is better.
Okay.
Shit, I still remember.
I know
still
people. I
remember
know
the
people
Air
have been
One.
saying. I've heard people make the argument the other way too. So.
I still remember the Air One's camera. It was good. I thought it was good. Nothing fucking wrong with it.
It was good.
It's good.
It was good. It was good.
Sorry, Tim, that just came to my head.
It's all good.
Yeah, because you're in the dilemma, Donald, where you don't want to buy it if you don't need it right now, but you want to buy it in order to kind of show it off to get the.
I want to be able to. I kind of need to buy it to be able to say, "Hey, I have this available to hire."
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you're kind of in this dilemma: do I buy it to show it off, or do I wait until I need it? Type thing.
Right.
Yeah, I
Like
get what
to
you're
have a
saying.
camera
And it's what, about $1,500 with the smart controller and everything. So you are looking at it.
Yeah,
for
but
more
nice.
money.
You have a nice camera portfolio. I have this. I have this. I have this. I could use this.
Right, and even bringing as many one on set and showing off both of them, you could say this is really good for indoors, and then I got a really good one for outdoor shots that I could do.
Not if you have a corrugated roof. Not if you have a corrugated roof. The fucking Mini One will not fly inside. Believe me.
Yeah, will.
Yeah, well.
Oh, it didn't for me. It didn't.
Well,
Dude,
I
dude,
flew it inside a
inside-
metal building. You don't get any GPS stabilization, but you can still fly.
No, you go into
I
Addy
didn't
mode,
get
you just
no
got to be a little
GPS,
careful. Well, you
I
can
didn't
still
get no
fly it.
satellites whatsoever, so it was sort of like in headless mode when I was fucking flying. But
Yeah, it goes into an Addy mode.
Yeah, it still has
Yeah.
optical stabilization.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you
not.
just
It's
have
not
to
as
be
good
able
as a GPS, but it's still. You just be careful about how you fly it.
Yeah.
Right.
And usually when you're doing shots in a building, unless you're doing like FPV style, you're just going to be cruising along real slow anyway. You're not going to be going balls to the wall.
I know I was surprised as hell when I got the Mini 2.
Because like
That
if
was unreal,
Donald,
if I could-
right, if
Yeah,
Donald
they-
wanted to, if Donald wanted to come into like a bar and just do a slow pan of the bar, you know, like a sideways pan or something, that would be the kind of.
I
thing
probably
he'd
It'd
be
be
able to
round
do.
the
just
pub,
in a bar.
film a beer.
Well, I'm just saying as an example. I don't.
Yeah, as an example, yeah.
Like that's where
for
you
wider
would
stuff,
fly.
enclosed in spaces, I probably wouldn't fly it because I can get by with using in a bar situation. Probably get by with the A7 on a monopod up to the
like up to the roof.
up to. Well, bars usually don't have really tall ceilings, but you put it up, 8 feet, you're already above the average viewpoint where you're at.
Right. Well, I was
So-
just saying as an example that you would be flying
Basically, it's
slow
a
in there.
fake drone shot.
Right, but you'd be flying slow like that in a building anyway.
Right.
You're not gonna,
Yeah.
not with the Jeep, not with.
But
the
you were just
GPS
giving an
style.
example, and yes,
Right.
as an example.
Like I said, unless you're doing FPV, those are the ones you see going in the buildings, and they're just fucking whipping
Yeah.
through there. But that's usually for really, like insane type shots we're trying to get for buildings or something.
Right, and don't you think that's kind of on its way out? I mean,
What do you mean, like fly through
those
buildings?
FPV, the fly-throughs that everybody was doing for commercial businesses.
You think it's kind of seen its day where it's not interesting anymore?
You're saying they've lost the wow factor.
Yeah, I think most
It's kind of like drone footage to begin with.
most real
It has
estate
to be-
now, estate agents are using 360 cameras because they can set them up, put them in the centre of the room, and literally with the mobile phone in another room go. It's got a full 360 picture that people can control.
Yeah, some of them
within
still use
seconds,
the
it's
Matterport,
uploaded.
But
Yeah,
some
I
of
get
them
what
still
you're
use the
saying.
Matterport.
I think there's still room for it if it's like a small part of your video.
Yeah, I still would like to not use Matterport, but use the what's the other one that I was looking at that does hosting and setting up tours. But to basically take a drone out and get some 360 shots and do drone tours of large areas, like that golf course.
That's what
I saw a golf
what
course
I've
where
been
they
researching. That's
I
what
saw
I've
where they
been
did a golf course where you're,
of Melbourne.
yeah, they flew it all the way up to the very top of their reach and got an overview 360 of the golf course, and then they came down over each hole, midway between tee off and the actual hole, and we get other 360 shots in each of those locations. So you have an overview of the golf course, and you click like a home tour, but it takes you over to the hole where you can actually look around the hole and everything like that.
Yeah, I remember you showing that. It was really cool looking.
And I'm like,
I like
man,
looking around.
if I could get, I guarantee, if you could get a golf course to go for that, that would be a several $1,000 job right there.
Oh, why not?
Now you've just given me an idea. Drone golf.
Yeah.
Well, and let's
trying
face
soccer.
it. There's a lot of money in golf too, so you may be able to get more than that.
Well,
I mean, because especially if it's a high-end golf course, I mean.
Oh yeah. Oh,
there's
yeah.
a lot of
You can
money
probably
in
get a lot more
golf.
than that. But I was thinking about doing a demo, maybe, out at our local park here that has frisbee golf.
Don't think about it. Do it, Donald.
I like
Think about it.
golf.
Just do it.
Well, we've got some of the great golf courses down here.
I think you should just do it. Don't think about it.
Okay, I'm not thinking about doing it. I'm planning on doing it.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
I've been researching it for a while.
There's a guy I know, used to work with him, and he always said, don't say that you are hoping for something. Say, because people say, yeah, I'm hoping to hear back from them. And he said, no, don't say you're hoping to. Say you expect to. I'm hoping to get this done by today. I expect to get this done by today. Take hope out of your sentences. And the other one was thinking about, make it more active. You're going to, you're planning to. Active language. You're right, Justin. I was not using active language.
I didn't even know that was a thing, but okay.
Well, think about it.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no, that makes sense, though.
Moving forward, Donald, I'm going to take that forward. I expect to use that in every form of life now.
Well, yeah.
No more hope.
Yeah,
I expect.
I'm not
Laura,
hoping to
I
get-
expect my dinner in 10 minutes.
It's my arse.
Oh, damn.
It was worth a try.
David, she expects you to kiss her ass.
No, she hopes.
Damn. No, I don't think there's no hoops there.
You gotta watch for the blowback.
Yeah, there's definitely no
Hey.
hope. Because it's definitely not.
Hey. Damn. I'm talking about blowback. Fuck. Anyway.
Oh, bollocks.
That's what she said.
Anything new with the kitty cats, Tim?
Nah, they're just Tasmanian devil
Yeah. She's taking down the curtains now.
curtains.
Curtains have got to go.
Yep. Loves the curtains. About 5 minutes before I leave, all she wants to do is sit on my lap because she knows I'm going to leave for work.
He knows you're leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you think you're going?
Where you going?
Where you going? Nah, she's cute. Adorable little shit. I'm telling you.
Well, that's probably what she thinks about you.
Yeah. Like, you drink too much. She drinks too much milk.
Are you supposed to give
I
cats
just
milk?
got.
Sure.
No.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
you
they
were.
got
Has to
You
be
got that
lactose
You got the
free, yeah.
lactose-free milk.
Oh, no. Well, not yet. I was going to say that, but yeah, they got cat milk, but it's lactose
Yeah.
free.
And the
That's
cat
the
milk
only-
is for the cat. You're not milking the cat.
Right. Right. There's
What did
one,
you
there's
do
one.
last night?
Oh, she
Milk the
loves it.
cat.
She loves it. But she likes it. She likes it cold. It's got to be cold.
That's what she
Won't
said.
go near it if it's warm. It's weird.
Well, you
Like
don't
its
like
owner.
warm beer either, do you?
What was that, Laura?
I like my beard full.
I said weird like its owner.
Nah.
Oh dear.
She's adorable.
I've never heard anyone say that about Laura.
I'll talk about my cat, not Laura. My kitty catch the ball. Oh, and now she goes into the the litter box with the lid on now. So,
Oh, that's good.
good thing.
It still,
Yeah.
it still throws it out.
Go to.
Nah, she's doing good on. She's doing good on that. She just had to get over her fear, I guess.
Exit left.
I believe she's gonna be 10 weeks. 10 weeks this weekend.
Isn't that about a year old in cat years?
On March 14th, I got deworming tablets from IGX. Go ahead and give that to her. March 14th.
Were they prescribed to you?
No, they were from IGA. You can get them from IGA.
Okay, just want to make sure they weren't prescribed to you. You won't be sharing
No.
medicine with your cat.
Oh my god. I want to know how she's going to go. I'll just put it in the food.
2, 3, 4. Get a link.
This is going to be a long day. Fuck. Got some pretty ones on the beach today. Got it.
Oh, I should have a sticker pack coming from Bill here any day now.
Stickers.
I won one of the sticker packs on Coast to Coast the other night.
I've got stickers coming from Wedge and Big.
Oh, do you?
Yup.
I want one of his pens that he had on his
Yeah, I
show
know that
last night.
I normally don't enter the.
I wanted the
contest
pen though. I
because-
could care less about the coffee mug. I wanted the
Yeah,
pen.
I already have 2 of the coffee mugs, and I never enter it because I don't want to. I'm like, I don't need a 3rd coffee mug, and let somebody else.
Yeah, I
win.
got 2 of them too.
So I always type in suds or something like that.
I thought
Yeah.
you don't send stuff overseas. That's what he told
He
me.
doesn't.
It was like pin. Yeah, I want the pin.
I actually have 2 of his coffee mugs because he sent me one since I donated that drone to Dustin when his drone got stolen. He gave it to me because I came in his chat and I was like, Dustin was like, yeah, some guy drove up on a motorcycle and snatched my drone and drove off of it. And he was all upset because he couldn't afford another one, and it was his only GPS drone he had. And it was some off-brand one. It wasn't even a good one. And he was all upset about it. So I said, well, I got a Mini 1 just sitting here. If you want it, bro, I'll give it to you. And I gave him a full Flymore kit with all the, and mine had all the accessories. Like it had the landing gear, had the motor caps, like it was all decked out. And I gave it to him, and then Wedge was all excited for me doing that. He was like, well, I'll just send you a free coffee mug for doing it. Well, he sent me the coffee mug, and for some reason they only printed the channel name on one side of the mug. I was joking around because you did the video with the marker. Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was joking around. I said, how come mine doesn't have 2 sides? How am I going to know which side to use? Because I was thinking about your video when I said it. He goes, it's only on one side? I said, yeah. He was like, oh, no, it's supposed to be on both sides. No, that's not right. I'm calling the company and sending you another one. I was like, bro, don't even worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. He's like, no, you need I'm going to make it right. I was like, okay. So he ended up sending me 2 coffee mugs. I didn't even win it. So.
Well, you got 2. You can send me one.
I would, bro, but his coffee mugs are heavier than shit.
Yeah, no, that's the
like
reason
you
why
could
I
smack the shit out of somebody with one of his coffee mugs.
And I wasn't joking when I made that video that it's a good sized mug. It actually holds.
It
good.
is. It's big.
It's
And
like
it's
it's like
heavy.
one of the coffee mugs. It's like a coffee mug I would buy if I was going out to buy a coffee mug, because like a certain size coffee mug. I buy a souvenir coffee mug. I make sure. Oh, I don't want that little one. I want a big one.
And it's heavier than shit too.
Mm-hmm.
I like a good coffee mug. I only got one so far now. Now I
Dude,
still got Rodney's.
Dude, if I was to crack this thing across your shin, Tim, you'd go right to the ground. I'm not even kidding though. His coffee mugs are heavier than hell. Did you ever see my video, Donald? The one I did for him when he sent me the mug?
I don't think so.
I shoved it in the I don't even have a copy of it anymore, otherwise I'd show you, but I
You
shoved
didn't put it online?
It was on his show. No, I didn't. No, actually I might have it on my YouTube. I'll have to see if I can find it. I think I have it unlisted.
Didn't you do one, Don, you did one with a chainsaw or something?
I did 2 of them.
Yeah.
I did one with a circular saw and one with a chainsaw.
No, I'll show you on Murray's because it's got
Right.
a little bit of
So
a
that's
copyright
everything
in it. I
done
don't want to do it
in
on David's
England.
channel.
I've now got to go to Scotland. You go.
But what it was I took the mug and I took it out and I took an old shitty coffee mug that we had that was one of ours that we didn't ever use. I just broke it and I put it back in the box and I shoved it in the fucking mailbox where it was like all fucking halfway out the mailbox and I filled it. I was like, huh, okay. And then I put the clip in there of Ace Ventura kicking the box when he was playing as a UPS driver. And he kicks the box and then
I think I remember that.
Yeah, I cut away with me throwing it at the door. And it looks like I kicked it at the door and all you hear is the glass shattering.
I think I remember that.
Turn right.
So we're probably the coolest, Justin, because I don't know if does anybody else make any fun videos on unboxing his mugs?
No, all his videos are pretty much all the older guys just open it and saying thank you.
Yeah,
I think
it's
me
like-
and you were the only two that made like a comedy skit for it.
To have fun with it.
Yeah. Everybody else is kind of done boring ones where they just open it and they're like, cool, thanks.
No, I did 2. I did 2. You only did 1.
Yeah, you did because you got a second one. I remember that.
Yeah. So I'm still better than you.
Yeah, I didn't do it the second time he sent me one because it was just a replacement
Whoa, Dominic.
that we talked about on offline.
I just said I was better than Justin, and you started laughing. What's funny about that?
No, I'm just.
Makes it sound like it was a joke.
Dominic, don't answer it. He's trying to.
Don't answer that.
corner
He's,
you.
he's baiting you.
Yeah, don't answer that.
I just thought you had to throw it in. You had to have a subtle dig. I thought it was. I thought it was funny.
It wasn't
to have a
subtle.
subtle
After
dig.
he was trying to say we were both better at the videos than everybody else, but then he had to really go over the top and say he was better.
Yeah, just a subtle
Well,
dig.
Justin, to tell you the truth, I was the first one to make a funny video.
No, you were.
Yes.
Actually, you're the reason why I decided to do that because I was like,
Yeah.
because
So,
I saw
let
your
me-
video
let me-
and thought it was funny, and
let
I
me
was like,
get
well, I
this-
want to do a comedy
Let me
video.
get this straight, Donald. You were first.
I was the first one to make a funny
Yeah.
unboxing mug
No,
video.
no. You've got to correct this because Justin just said when Donald said he was the first, he said no, but you was the reason he made his funny one. So what he means to say is no,
Yeah, I heard that.
yes.
I
No.
heard that. I was gonna let
No,
him buy
no,
with
what
it.
I meant was that he's the reason I had the idea to do it. Because
You
honestly, I would
commentated.
have. Honestly, I was just gonna do an
Oh, I
opening and
listen.
be like, "Thanks for the mug," but then when I saw his video, I think you won yours like a week or two before he gave me mine. It was like right before, and I was thinking back and I was like, "Oh, I remember when Donald did that one where he opened it up with the chainsaw." I said, "I'm gonna do that." I said,
if
"I'm
I
gonna
think
come
of
up with an idea like that."
So you do copycat after Don.
Okay, so
I must say,
No,
must
because I
say
didn't do the same video. It just
What?
gave me an idea to do a
What's
funny
worrying
unboxing.
about?
I must say, never mind.
Go
What,
ahead.
what?
Go ahead, Dan.
I said I must say Don's was funnier, Justin. Sorry.
You know, for somebody that's trying to ride my coattails on YouTube, he's very critical.
Yeah.
okay, which one? It was the one with the drawing on it.
Yeah.
And okay.
Yeah.
And then the other
because the other one.
chainsaw.
Yeah, the other one was a circular saw where I just opened it up with a circular
Yeah.
saw and drank the
No.
coffee and slammed it down?
I got my mug a couple weeks after you did the chainsaw one, and
your
that's why I
hair.
got the idea to do it. But when
And your
when we
hair
were
in that video.
Yeah, the chainsaw one was the second one that I did.
see,
I
but
don't know
the
if anyone
second
else
one
is worried here though, but Donald's becoming a trendsetter.
the second one I didn't do a video on because we were talking about it privately, and that's when he offered to send me another one. And so I just didn't do it because he didn't announce it on his show. So.
And Donald,
Or he did a few weeks after I got it. He said something about I got a messed up mug, and he resent me a new one.
Donald, in the next
Well-
couple of weeks, everyone's going to have a keyboard, but they have to press it really hard on the buttons. And within a couple of weeks, they'll all be trying to take your work from you. I'll watch them.
Well, the thing of it is that you have been elevated by Justin up to the status of his buddy Matt.
I am trying to.
Never have elevated
Jonathan
that
said
above
you
it.
must not have seen his.
Seeing his what?
I don't know.
Don't stop it there,
Seeing
David.
his what?
Don't stop it there.
That's all it says.
Don't stop
That's all
it
it
there.
says. It just says must not have seen mine. Lots of laughing faces. Why so serious?
I
don't want to see his.
David. David, I have a British American question here for you about spelling.
Uh-oh.
No, well, you started giving me shit, but I do need to know this. How do you spell "fuck off," David?
Oh.
Would you spell it with an extra e or no?
No. You spell it FUCKOFFDONALD.
Knew that was
I'm
coming.
sorry, I can't hear you. I took my headphones off.
Yeah, it's all right. Everyone else heard it.
Oh, fuck it up.
Hey, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Hey, everybody in chat. Everybody in chat. Howdy.
No, Jonathan's on the panel.
Oh, Jonathan. Hey, what's up?
What's
good, family? Well, let me guess. Y'all didn't see my unboxing, huh?
No.
You tell him, Jonathan. Don't let him take all the credit here.
Check it out when you get a chance. When I opened the, when I did the unboxing of the Peter McKinnon bag.
Jonathan, you can post a link in my chat if you want. Let everybody see it.
Can't see the chat. Let me see.
I'll check it out after when I'm on smoke overs.
All right.
I can't see the chat. Hold on, let me get in the house. Let me get in the house.
Jonathan, do you have a link that you can put in the chat?
Yeah, let me get in the house. I posted. I can't see the chat from the show.
Hurry up, Jonathan. I'm
Hurry up,
champing at the
Jonathan.
bit. I'm eager. Come on.
What?
You spent the effort to come on here and say you didn't see my boxing video. Well, share it, man.
I've been listening to y'all the whole time. I've been listening to y'all the whole time flying the Air 3.
I think Jonathan's trying to tell you this, Donald. Shut up, Donald.
Back it in.
This is where it ends, sugar.
Lord.
Yo, Donald, you have to know the story behind that, man. To
Oh, well, now I gotta do research. Come on, Jonathan. I don't want to do research.
Oh.
I mean, everything with you just starts becoming an effort, and I'm lazy. Come on.
Don't be lazy, man. What you want?
What the hell?
All right, so let me look. I'm gonna go to your channel here.
Hold on. Yeah, that'll get you there.
Was that the one that you unboxed it on the deck?
I'm gonna see if I can find it first.
Don't tell it, Tim.
Videos.
Yeah, I've seen it.
All right, is that the night flight?
Yep.
I found it. Oh, okay. So this is way after mine. Mine was forever ago.
Yeah, I'm still a newbie to it, man.
Nice. Got that cigarette hanging out like you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So Dominic, what have you been up to today?
Not that much, actually.
Are you using?
About 5'5". Just kidding.
Am I using what? No.
Are you using like the Mavic Mobile, the gimbal?
Osmo 6.
Tracking you? Yeah.
It'll be a hot one today, Dom.
Yeah, I know. We got a hot one for the next couple.
Yeah, we got 76 here today. Beautiful.
All week. Another heat wave.
So was
I'm not
this?
complaining-
This is
I'm
a
not
month ago that
complaining.
you uploaded, but was it around Halloween? Or have you had?
that was
You've had
right
that
after
skeleton out there all winter.
That skeleton's been out there since Halloween. He's still out there too. That's Freddy Krueger, man. You know they threw him off the set, so I hung him on deck.
All right.
Ready to roll?
I am
wanted
so
to come out
invested in
with
this
it.
story.
You told me the story behind the bag. I'll tell you about it.
I remember you getting this. I remember you talking about it. I didn't remember seeing the video.
What's that? Some of the bag down?
But yeah, I remember you talking about getting the bag.
I used to got it. Yeah.
Well, I'll see you guys at 5.
Okay, catch you later, Paul.
Bye-bye.
Later,
Paul.
Later, Paul.
And there goes
Hey,
your
man.
cat following you.
Doesn't do a show anymore.
Cat's following you like, hey, what's going on?
You got rid of the dogs yet, Donald?
No, I'm waiting for him to show up and get him. He was supposed to be here anytime. He said, what was it?
He said you can keep the dogs. Bye.
He said, will you be around anytime between 2:30 and 4:30? So basically, he's like a cable guy.
Shit, cable guy.
So he'll be here anytime.
After lunch.
Your cat will be happy.
Absolutely.
I want to get my cat a harness this week.
No.
Tim's taking the cat
Yeah,
for a walk.
Taking the cat for a
Don't
walk.
forget, Tim, when you take the cat out for your walk, don't forget your man bag.
Nah.
Yeah, but what's the area you live in look like? Like, there's a lot of houses close to you, or far away from everybody?
I live on acreage out in the bush.
Lives on a ranch.
But I won't let her.
By a Billabong.
outside, so got too many snakes, kangaroos, kangaroos, sponsors.
Go straight on.
How many what?
Yeah,
Snakes?
please, Laura.
Listen.
Yeah,
The
snakes.
last thing you got to worry about is a snake. That cat will kill a
I'm
snake
just
in a
gonna take
heartbeat.
her.
Snakes
I'm
don't
just gonna take her.
strike. Don't strike faster than cat swings. I want to say cat swings 3 times the speed of a snake, so you'll never have to worry about it being a snake.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want her to walk her around the driveway, take her to the banquet house.
You don't put listen. You don't put a harness on. What you do is when you go out the door the first time, just go out the front door. Now at first, she's not gonna look to come out the door behind you, because she hasn't been outside since you brought her home, right?
Oh, that's all there is. That's all there is.
Right, she's not. Right, when you first go out that door, she's really gonna stand there and look at you like, I'm not going out there. But if you just sit outside, leave the door crack for a little bit, eventually she'll come out there and she'll come up on you and she'll look around and she'll start sniffing everything and learn her surroundings. You let her do that for about 2 weeks. After that, she's good. She's gonna mark her territory. She's gonna know her area. She'll never get lost.
Well, I got to put a harness on her because that was the stipulation of the adoption. A harness or an enclosure outside. That's the only way I can take her outside. But like I said, what they don't know. What they don't know.
I don't know why they said an enclosure, because a cat will jump over an enclosure quick. I got privacy fence. My cats will jump over the privacy fence quick and go lay in the front yard and then come to the front door, wait for me to open the door and let them in.
Yeah. Now she's liking the windowsills now. She loves the fucking curtains. Jesus. She scales them things.
Yeah. She's still a baby, so she's not a problem.
She's very quick. Very, very quick.
If you're gonna get another one, you need to do it soon.
No, I'm not gonna get another one. Too many pets. It's just that build.
Have you seen what Mark's put? He said don't get a harness yet because she's going to grow very quick over the next few months.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I reckon within the next 2 months she'll be full sized.
Oh, I think she's going to be a big cat the size of her paws. Oh, shit.
Some cats don't play. Some cats don't play that harness business. Some cats don't play the collar business neither. If you don't start doing it from the time they're young, they will go haywire trying to put it on.
She does not like a collar because I bought a collar with a bell on it, so I know where she is. Nah, she don't like it. She don't want to borrow.
I can tell you right now that harness, that's not gonna work. She's gonna spaz.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Gonna spaz right in front of you too. As soon as you put it on, she's gonna be like flip mode trying to get it off and flipping and upside down. She's gonna spaz.
Well, she's a gymnast from the 1980s. I swear to God. Back flips, front flips. Fucking hell, it's crazy. Funny as hell. Makes me laugh.
Cat was the first animal I ever seen when I came to the United States. It was puzzling, but I liked it. And I took one on it.
Yeah, they're cool. She's gonna love this weekend because I'm gonna be cleaning the cottage. I gotta do the windows and every fucking thing. She's gonna love it.
You be in your way.
I just pull out everything and put it in the middle of the room and clean all the skirts and shit, windows.
David, where's the rest of the convoy, man? You on the road by yourself? What's going on? David?
What's that?
Where's the rest of the convoy? You on the road by yourself today?
Yeah, Welsh Rob's busy. Laura's playing some stupid cleaning game.
Yeah, I saw that. She likes that game.
Where did
Which is strange because she doesn't clean up in real life.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna tell her you said that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh, no, she knows.
I got nothing to do with that.
No. Nope.
Justin, how we feeling, man? Justin, let the string go, man. Let the string go.
Boing. Yeah, you know Sarah's going to be doing that cat thing, don't you? You know, like the cat does when it puts its paw underneath the door and it's that spring and goes doing, doing. Sarah's going to be doing. Oh, excuse me. Sarah's going to be doing that to him tonight.
Ow. Ow. That's all I gotta say.
Man, the thought of it is pain.
Where is Justin anyway? Is he, oh, he's still there.
Sarah grabbed him by the string. She told him to come in, he wouldn't listen, so she grabbed the string.
He's eating a burrito. He's hungry again.
You better hope she don't like that string like a candle wick.
Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
Jesus. Oh,
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, it's an image, isn't it?
Look, just the
Yeah.
smoke too. You might can't blow it out that far away.
oh, man. Fuck. That's an image from hell right there, boy. Oh.
That's scary. When you crazy, man, I give you that. You crazy, man.
Oh. Dang. Oops. Yeah, take this other radio apart. Fucking fix it. It's not working.
On the radio.
5 water handheld.
Oh, handheld?
Yeah, it's just you hit the TX button and it's staying in. So I gotta take it apart and clean. Yeah, well.
Where's Donald? He still here?
Exit left.
Who?
Who's that, Donald?
Donald. Who is he?
Who?
Yeah,
Me?
Donald's who?
Yeah, Donald.
What?
The difference between the Air 3 and the Air 3S, excuse me, the Air 2S and the Air 3. The Air 2S has a wider screen, right? Being it has 1 inch, so you get a bigger picture. But the Air 3 has a hell of a better picture quality. And then the Air 3 has night mode, so you can see very, very clearly at night. Fly. The Air 3, they actually labeled the Air 3 a flagship drone, even though it's the Air series, they labeled it a flagship drone. So in comparison to it and the Mavic series is very, very, very close.
See, that pissed me off too because I bought the Air 2 brand new when it first came out, and then 6 months later, Air 2S came out.
Yeah. I've been hoping to find the Air 2, man, just to put it with the lineup.
Exit now.
Yeah, stop, mate.
It pissed me off because I had the Air 1, Air 2, Mini 1, Mini 2, Mavic 2 Zoom, Phantom 4 V2.
Oh, man.
What
do you mean had a Phantom 4? You got rid of it?
Here we are.
Yeah, I got rid of them all. All I got now is the Mini 2 and the Tiny Hawk 2. It's the only ones I got.
Oh, wow.
Eventually I'll get another one. Huh?
The airtime on the Tiny Hawk 2.
3 minutes.
3?
About 3 minutes. Yeah, about 3 minutes. It's 1S and 2S.
Almost caught a deal on one of those. I'm glad I didn't buy it now. I'd have been pissed.
They got the Tony Hawk 3 now. Comes with the screen. Everything.
The airtime is what's really kept me from dabbling into FPV.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I started off with the Mini 2, so I got used to that 30-minute flight, 25-30-minute flight time.
It's just it's like a have fun drone. You know what I mean? You can fly it inside. If it's raining out, you can fly it inside. Take it to a park when it's a nice day. Fly it.
Every 3 minutes, man.
That's most FPVs.
I'd need like 15, 20 batteries.
I got about 30.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. A fun little drone. Thing about flying it inside, it picks up everything, like all the hair and everything.
Yeah.
Clean the props out, and every time you fly.
Same thing with the Mini 3 Pro.
And then turn left.
But I'll open it back up. Look, I let it help me dust.
Turn left.
congested this bitch.
There's too many damn bike riders out today. Holy shit. All these girls on the beach in bikinis, G-strings.
Can't be mad at that.
No, I'm not mad though. Well, no.
You need Joe over there right now.
Shit, I need some binoculars without getting caught.
That's why they make drones.
I might bring my Mini 2 here. Fly it during work. Fuck it. Get a call on the radio, just let it hover.
Could just see Tim at his job with a drone out there. Tim, there's a drone out. Go and check it out. Yeah, I'm checking it out.
Shit. Well, just think if I still had the Phantom 4V2, man. Fuck it. I would send it right across the ocean. 2 miles out, 2 Ks out. And that thing would handle it too. Anybody talking in the chat?
Corey talking about battery change.
Yeah. Hot swap.
Drug is made up. Water is brilliant.
Now you drive safely here.
That's what was bailed on us, didn't it?
Huh?
Yes, he was bailed out on us.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's still there. I think he just muted.
Probably playing a game, making a video.
Maybe he's in the bathroom trying to take a pee.
Oh, wouldn't that hurt?
Probably would.
Oh, jeez.
I would not like to be him this week.
Nope.
At all.
Better clean off that string. Clean it up. Like a wet noodle. Oh man. Tried to piss and you got a hair at your urethra. Ow.
Gotta
Okay. Dang. What if you get drunk one night and you see a string out the head of your dick and you try to pull it?
Snatch. What the hell is this?
Can't hear you, Don. You're muted.
I don't care. I don't have anything to say anyway. I'll just shut up.
You can truly say that fucking Justin has a tampon in him.
Oh shit.
Well, literally. I do know.
Oi.
He's gonna be pissing blood for like 2 hours after they take that shit out.
Ouch.
How long does he have to have that in?
I think he said he'd go back Wednesday. Go back Wednesday or something.
Stop it.
Just after all the swelling goes down and shit. Yes. He's probably taking pictures of it right now to put on his own fans.
Told you had a long one.
Look, it's swollen. Oh my god, that's sick. Ouch. Might have a short day today because they said that the foreman's leaving at 10 a.m. But I don't know what's happening now. I should ask them if they want some aerial photos.
Alright.
I did it for QR. They wanted aerial photos of their rail lines. So I took I think it was like a 5-minute video, and I just gave them the SD card, and they gave me $200. But they told me where they wanted me to fly the damn thing. I was like, dude, there's rules.
Right.
He goes, nah, we'll sign off, but it's just gonna be for us. And I was like, all right, whatever.
Well, I'm gonna drop off.
All right. We'll catch you on polls later.
Yep. See you then.
There you go.
Later,
20
Dominic.
minutes.
Bye-bye.
Later, Dom.
Go straight up.
20 minutes, Paul goes live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask them that today. I'll charge up the Mini tomorrow or tonight. Do some aerials. The only problem about it is this is a major highway and I can't fly across the road unless there's a break in traffic. Then you can fly over.
Yes, you can. You just can't.
Yeah, but I gotta wait.
Cross it.
No, I can't hover, but I gotta wait until a break in traffic, so I'm not flying over cars.
And
I
then
just
turn left.
zoom over.
Turn left.
And the other thing is, this is a national forest or a state forest here. So
They got the same rules up there at the parks.
yeah, pretty much like state parks and shit like that. But I live on a national forest, and I fly it all. I used to fly it all the time. But that was over my land.
Yeah.
Shit, during COVID, I took the Phantom 4V2 and put a bait lock on it, on the gimbal thing underneath. And I was taking the toilet paper to my landlord. Fucking
Yeah, man.
a long ass string attached to it. That's when I found out the Phantom 4 could hold 2 beers. He gave me 2 cans of beer, connected it to.
Turn left.
Yeah, I guess Justin did fucking take off.
He's still there. Still on the panel.
Sure he didn't pass out.
Get ready to turn right.
You okay there, Justin? He might be on the phone to Sarah.
Yeah, but he's not muted.
Turn right.
Unless his headphones
Have died. He's like, he's outside going, "Why are you guys not fucking answering me, you bastards?"
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, fuck it, I'll eat my cheeseburger first. Dang, we had a long live today. Was that 5 hours? 5 minutes.
Who's that?
Yeah. 4.5 hours live. You.
Yeah, it's normally about 4.5 hours, 5:30 till 10.
Yeah.
I've done 4 hours 10 minutes so far.
Yeah, because I got up at 3 a.m. and you went live 3:30.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to complete the challenge.
Wait. Well, you got further than Justin would have. He can't drive good. He can fly alright. He can't drive good. Holy fuck.
Well, if you completed every challenge, then it wouldn't be a challenge, would it?
That's right.
A little bit of
That's right.
wisdom from your good old Uncle Don right here.
Oh, shit. Video shit me. Who's that on? Trevor, Justin. All right. Laura's muted.
Oh, muted. Justin's missing.
Oh, I gotta
Justin's gone AWOL.
I gotta read that shit they sent me. Is it a long affidavit or is it short?
I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, I haven't
Very well
checked it out.
detailed.
Detailed.
Very detailed. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing, people.
Yeah, well, he did it to himself, I reckon. But you know, shit happens. But the problem is, it put a lot of light on our hobby.
Hey, hey. Cool, cool. My fender welting has shipped.
Oh, did it? Nice.
Yeah.
With a buggy?
What about the petrol tank? Petrol tank.
The gas tank is here,
Good.
and it's ready to install, pretty much. But the welting, I need that before I put the hood back on, so I can make it look a little bit nice.
Yeah. That'll be it. Is it tough to put in? Pretty close quarters or what?
What, the tank?
Yeah. Or is it just?
No, I pulled. Once I got the hood off, take the hood off, it goes over the side. The tank's just right there. 4 fasteners. Pop it off. Well, I gotta crawl underneath and disconnect the fuel line.
So it would have been probably just like my Moke. I had a Californian Moke. And it was the same way as the gas can. It had about 5 screws in. Put it up. That Moke was awesome. I could miss that thing.
Did you know they're making an electric Moke now?
Are they?
Yep.
I thought they stopped making the Mokes.
They're also making an electric dune buggy from Myers Manx.
Holy shit. Well, the one I had was a 72, and it still had the California on the, it was the ones that they sent them over to America, but they didn't like it, so they sent them back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got it off my buddy for $2,000, and I sold it for $5,000, the way it is. It was a good little car. It was all out.
No kidding.
So, yeah.
Yeah. See, basically it's a dune buggy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That looks more like a Jeep.
Yeah. Well, it sort of reminded me of the CJ10, CJ5. Sort of reminded me of that.
Ooh,
I just like it's called a Californian Moke.
M-O-K-E, Moke.
Yeah.
It's like a dune buggy, so it's really low. You're basically your fenders come up to the seat level. You just kind of slide out of the side.
Yep.
But they're really low sitting.
On the beach.
Yeah, they're low sitting, kind of like a dune buggy, but they look like a Jeep, like squared off front.
Yeah. They're very good on the beach, and believe me, they're light. I picked it up. So what I wanted to do, they had a place down here in Deception Bay that would have nut and bolted it, like restored it for $10,000, and I could have made like $25,000 off the damn thing, but I didn't have the money to do all that shit to it. So this guy said, he came over and he goes, "Oh, I got a trailer, I'll pick it up." And he goes, "How much you want for it?" And I said, "Well, I want $5,000 for it because it's worth it." And he came over, looked at it, drove it around the block, and he goes, "Take it." I said, "All right, cheers." So I took that money and bought a '74 Land Rover.
Hey.
Yeah. I love my camping back then with four-wheel drive. I'm getting too old for that shit now. Fuck. If I find a dune buggy, I swear to God, I'll get a loan for that. Definitely. There's one guy here that has one, but he won't let it go. Won't fucking let it go at all.
This is my coffee.
Justin, time.
Yes, he must be cooking a whole meal, man.
I'm telling you, he's still eating the dish.
Let me just mute Zoom a minute.
No, don't mute us.
Shut up. Well, you've all been muted anyway. Right. So, all those on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed my stream. If you come back...
David.
This is what I'm
Hey,
putting up
goodbye
with.
to everybody, David. Say bye. Don't listen to us. We're muted. Keep talking to people online.
So, yeah, join me tomorrow night when I'm going to finish off this challenge, going to Aberdeen, Swansea and Cardiff, and back to Felixstowe. Thank you very much for joining me. Don't forget to give a thumbs up and subscribe, and I will see you all tomorrow. And Donald, you're a prat. Just saying. See you on polls.